What the fuck? Fuck you, Magdala. Thank you for 200 bits, GM. How we doing, Work GM Cake? How's it going, Magdala? Tarshak, Mama Boogs? Hello, Frogs here. Harmalin, what's up? Great, thank you very much, Ollie for Metzley. Hello, Kay, what's up? Chaos, Ruiner turned off my goddamn lights. Logical solutions, thank you very much, Maiden. Petition to have Colo Professional mode added, where it's a screenshot of 2 KC high scores on Moonlight High Scores plugin. If you can find a 7 TV emote like that, I can add it. My books, thanks for streaking. Nate, GM. Goblin, hello. On Soundplate, I still look at that Discord, I know, right? Yovide, good morning. It didn't make me look either, I was looking at Twitch chat. I saw it. Oh god, it is, Thursday, my dudes. Slate, good morning. How did your job thing go? Guys, we're gonna start off with some Tears of Guthics. I logged in and my reminder told me I could collect some tears of the haters. These are the tears of people who didn't believe in me in the Colosseum, and we're gonna slurp them up and drink them. Tasty tears. Yo, Aatrox, GM, what are you drinking? Pink. Yes, soon weekend. Oh, so soon. Friday tomorrow, guys. I'm so excited. Dorel, thank you. Whoa, Chaos!
Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Atroxiums.
Thank you so much for gifting Atroxiums. No monster. I'm kind of on a only weekend energy drink thing right now. Yeah. Only weekend. What the fuck is that, Paul? Do here tears taste like sweet, salty, or something else? Huh. Well, technically, yo, Rip Taffy, thanks for the follow. Technically, tears, like in real life, taste like kind of salty, right? Like what? I don't even know what's in tears. Like I think it's just salt, right? Like water and salt from your eyes. Maybe something else. I don't even know. Yo, Nate, thanks for streaking. Gaming, hello. Yes, we did get the quiver. We got it yesterday. So happy. Time I wasn't watching you, you got the quiver in main game, and the one time I had shower, you got it in leagues. I am busy reading. This guy's backseating my Tears of Guthics. Get the first one that moves, that's why you use this world. Dude, I'm reading Twitch chat. I don't even know who this dude is. I'm busy reading, god damn it. I know, that is technically why I use this world, so I can, like, kind of chill with it, but, it's okay. Sweat? Tears aren't sweat. No. Tears and sweat are 2 different things. There's no way. Like, nah. What's the Tears of Guthics world? Whatever world is like, yeah, no, it's not a specific world, it's like rotation. There's a plugin that crowdsources the rotation to find the best rotation. So the best rotation is when the blue one moves 3 times and then the green one moves 3 times. Or green first and then blue, because if you're on green first and then blue, you will never have a green spawn under you when you're done with your blue. You know? I never beat your score. Yeah, you gotta, well, now I haven't been focusing, so I haven't been sweating it like this guy. But, yeah. You gotta use the plugin. Just say nice, Quiver. I'm not that toxic. Say that again. If a world has the green, blue rotation in Tears of Guthics, that means they move. Green moves 1, 2, 3, and then the blue moves 1, 2, 3. And then there's a pause. So if you're on a blue, the green will move 1, 2, 3, and then the blue will move 1, 2, 3. The green could never come under you because they're not moving when the blue is moving. So use the plugin called Tears of Guthics Crowdsourcing, or TOG Crowdsourcing. You choose the GGG BBB And then if you pay attention, you can do better. You can do better. I was slacking, I got 242. I've been using this forever. What's your PB? Mine is 253. I need to know this guy's PB. Mog, he better say he is better than me. He better say he is higher than me. If not, I'm gonna... There's no way he tried to backseat my Tears of Guthics. Cooking up a believable lie. Is he now? He's gonna tell you away. Is he reading? Shiny Orange Rock does the title refer to? We have a Black Demon task. We're gonna look for a Sun Knight. Is it kind of funny that I have a Quiver before 257? Damn! He did mug me. RNG. I made my smiley bigger than his. Sir Cricket noise, no. Good lucky. Random stranger. I love when I meet people in-game. It's fantastic. 257 and bank access? Dude, what a gamer. What an absolute fucking gamer. Bro. Hey, let me be a bro. I'm not gonna correct a guy. God forbid a woman is a bro. Can I hold it real quick? Sure. I'm just gonna leave it here on the ground for you. I can't even drop it. I can open it. Wow, what a useless interface. I've never seen this before. Have you guys seen this interface? What the... I'm sorry, but this interface is silly. Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Ilya Iv.
Thank you, Chaos. Thank you very much. I like this one, you know, like it shows up there. Of course. Like that one's good. That one's neat. I did not know that I could open this bad boy and it's just like the big-ass quiver with the charges and a slot. That's really funny. I like that. Alright, I'm just gonna die real quick if that's okay with you guys. It's been a while since I've died, you know, I haven't died since yesterday when I was doing Carlo. I need to fill the urges of the UIM game mode. Maybe I should take off some things that are tanky here. Yeah, getting the itch to just perish. Thank you, game. Yeah, the charges is nice, but you always just click check on it and it should tell you anyway, so... Wait, does it have no check option? I thought it did. Are you telling me it doesn't? What the... Alright, Sword Trucks, GM. Thank you, Bryn. I gotta double check that, Res. I seriously thought it did. Okay, so the reason I died was that I was getting things out of my bag. Because we are gonna go and do some Slayer, and I had some of my gear in there that I want to use for Slayer. Molly, thank you very much. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound incredibly ungrateful and toxic. I was more excited about my Quiver in leagues than in main game. I felt happier about my leagues one in the moment. Wow, Vide! Thank you for gifting 5 YouTube memberships. Yo, Slate got one, Nathan got one, Elijah got one, Jepesi got one, Queen of Uvu got one. Hell yeah. I don't know, I think it was just like I had so many attempts in leagues, and leagues was like super slow as well. And then I finally got in leagues and I was like fucking stoked. And then I went main game, and don't get me wrong, I was happy. I don't know, it just felt not as good, I guess. I can't explain it in a different way. Yeah, the fight was it was clean, it was just... You know, it wasn't the same feeling as when I got my Inferno cave. I was happy, I was just I felt happier for the other one. And it's fucked to say that. It's just genuinely what I felt. It's just genuinely what I felt. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Oh wow, there is actually not a check option on it. Huh. Stop being genuine? No. I can't lie. I gotta tell you guys about my feelings. Yeah, leaks burned out my dopamine. It's fucking over, man. It's freaking over. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see. This one, we need to be careful that we don't accidentally bag something we need right now. Okay, we need Slayer Helm. We do not need the face guard for a bit. We might keep a few things out of the bag. Arty Cloak is a no-go right now. We can drop that one. We'll wear the Echo Boots. Frog? GM? Vidy, thanks again. That's very kind of you. Val, GM Labyrinth, GM? Don't tell me you have to re-add arrows to Quiver every time. Or do you have a Draconical Sync Quiver? Wait, what? When I die, I have to re-add the arrows, I'm pretty sure, because I just had to. I don't see anything wrong with that, though. Per se. I don't remember what I have inside Moons. I think it's a Crystal Halley. I think it's a Crystal Halley. No blowpipes in the stack. YouTube chat open in case there's bad people. Thank you, Frog. Frog MVP. Mostly it's just cute people in YouTube chat, though. We get the occasional weirdo. Shiny orange rock, Zenite. It's time I get a torture going. It's time. I've been slacking. Absolutely slacking. Biggest mistake. Wait, what? wait, what is this? Potato, he would trust you to help them build a positive state. What the hell? Huh? Game chat should tell you what's in Moons. Oh! Of course, my Curious Person of the Sun! Thank you, Helm. It does tell me when I log in. I kinda need that, though, for TOA. So, good thing we have that. Good thing we do have that. Let me bag these two. It's so hard to choose what to bag or not when it comes to certain things, like Slayer. Because, like, Slayer is so hard to prep for because it's like, what if I get a task where I would need something else? Like, I want to prep as good as I can without, like, having to repile too much, you know? Too much. Yeah, let's keep these out. Okay, let me grab rest of my shit. Feel like big run behind you. I feel like relieved and happy, but I also am a little bit like, oh, what now? But I do still have like Doom and like Yama and stuff, which are pretty big grinds. So it's not like I'm out of like big accomplishment grinds. I feel like if I had finished all of them, I would feel like, oh, nothing to look forward to, but it's nice to have something to look forward to as well, you know? So that's great. Right, destroy the orb. We don't need that for now. Oh, we need to make this again. Yep, so we got a Scorching Bow. We got the Slayer Helm. We got the Tassies. Okay, so we're gonna have claws on us. Like so. I'm gonna bag my trident maybe for now, and the Osmountain's Fang. Can't really bag the blade. Let's put these in here. Okay, Fishing League to 99. Nice. Good luck, good luck. Is it overkill to have like a 5-way switch for demonics? No, I think this is fine, right? I'm gonna do like this. Yeah, that's fine. Except I missed the click there, but... Huh. I don't think we're gonna need the T-bow for a bit, so we're gonna bag that. So we check that in there, check that in there. We'll keep the claws. We'll put them all in there. We put the trident in there. How much space do I have? We have enough space for... Your frog did not like that song. Hung out with my sister last night and we saw the new Michael Jackson movie. Went for drinks at an Irish pub. How was the movie? I haven't seen it. How many cents do you have at what KC? How do I check again? Is that under... No, that's not there. Can I look? Demonic gorillas. Are there maybe? I have 2 Sun Knights in 700, so a little bit lucky. But not like crazy spooned. So one was for a suffering and one was for my anguish. The suffering I've dropped over to my main. Oh, are they 300? Oh, I thought it were 400. Oh, 300. Well, okay. I'm on rate then, pretty much. I'm on rate. Yeah. So I want to get at least one for torture. And then I think I'm gonna finish my task there. And if I happen to get my last one, I'm gonna make the bracelet. I think. I'm not entirely sold on the bracelet yet as an item, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna put my things in here too. I don't know. I'm a little bit on the fence for it. Like, is it that good? Like, compared to Barrow's gloves, just for like... For a UIM, you know? Get a lot from Doomy on it. That is true. You're right. That is true. That is not wrong. Okay. So this is the setup we're gonna do for the Demonics. Dude, look at that Inferno Cape and the Quiver. Man. Okay, I'm gonna put these like that and put these up like this. And then we will unnote sharks. We'll start cooking those. Finish adding my new old school video. Hell yes, Slade. What's it about? What have you cooked up? My hair is wet, guys. I don't know if you noticed. I took a shower. Yeah, I don't death pile on a regular basis. I only death piled for Colosseum because it's really annoying to not death pile in there, you know? So, yeah, now we can just, like, chill. Now we can relax. Now we can just play the game. You have hair? No. It's, grass. Yeah, so now we don't have to worry about the death piles anymore. I've always played UIM in a way that I kind of just have everything on me. But there's a few, like, occasions where it's like... You know, if you die a lot, it's hard to do other stuff, if that makes sense. Oh. Grass, don't eat my hair. Do not eat my hair. Working on old school Iron Man progression series. Oh, episode 2, free-to-play quest. Awesome. Hygiene idol. Yeah, no, I came from work and I felt icky. Icky sicky. So I decided to step in the aquarium. The human aquarium. I might have gone overkill on the sharks. Whoops. Oh, it feels good to be able to just read Twitch chat though and just relax for a bit. Like, don't get me wrong, Colosseum, incredibly fun content. Definitely want to go back. We have to go back eventually anyway for the charging, but... you can't really look at you guys as much. I can look once in a while, but it's like the constant glancing is impossible. Impossible. Yo, Kextro. Tension storm, I know, right? I get to read all your stories, all your achievements. I haven't asked in a while. Like, what grinds are we doing? Cub, GM, beer, Jim. I missed chat interaction. Part of what makes streaming fun. No, Frog, it's okay. I asked him. I asked Slate what he was doing on his series. That's okay, buddy.
Roger is here.
In normal circumstances, it would have been self-promotion, but since I asked it's not. My bad. No,
Goodbye,
you're fine.
Roger.
You were just probably not here when I asked. No, you're fine, Slate. Don't worry about it. If the streamer asks, it's alright. Streamer be curious. Persa's good morning to me. Good morning to you in particular. See, that leaks in both accounts. What type of builds have you done? Bear, that's okay. Like, I can understand, like, people are, like, super invested in the Quiver grind and stuff, but, like, once you start failing a bunch and it takes time, like, people are in and out. Like, you can't sit here on every attempt. Well, some of you do, but some of you are crazy too. So I do understand that. It's like... And it just happens so fast too. It's like any attempt could be the one, right? Any attempt could be the one. Oh, blind bag. Oh, it was okay. I heard mixed reviews of that one. Main to the Tears of Guthics and back to leagues. Wait, you got it? Look at my inventory. Hell yes. Exclamation point Quiver, if you want to look at the clip. It was an extremely clean Sol. I messed up 2.5 times. I stepped in one of those like little pool things at some point. That's like the 0.5 mistake. It's not like a big mistake, it's just like a little bit of chip damage. And then I missed a parry. Yeah, I missed a parry with the melee that hit me. One of those that are like super long timing. That fucking hurt. That was like a 40 to the face. And then at the end, I also... Fuck, what was the last thing I got hit by? I got hit by one more thing, but my brain is like really mushy. I cannot fucking remember. There was one more thing I got hit by. Yes, well, it was not a laser. It might have been a step back, actually. Yo, Anna, thank you so much. Yeah, like a shield or something. But other than that, clean run. Wait, pass through. Hit from the back. Hit in the bum. Bum cheek clapped. We're into Poros tickets. I'm trying to get the pad when should I fish them? Ooh, wait, how many have you hoarded so far? One HP. Well, I wasn't 1 HP on the... There's two clips. There's one where I get Quiver in leagues where I have 2 HP left. And then there's one where I get it in main game where I don't... where I'm doing alright. Oh, Sol had 1 HP. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, I'm not on the demonics in a while. Raw. That means he... What the fuck does that mean? Oh, it means he's bouldering. Oh, he's still maging. Alright, hold on. Yep. And then we do range. Pew pew pew. Oh, now he's doing shit again. Oh, is the raw... He's changing... Yeah, okay. I forgot that they added a thing here. Back in the day, it didn't used to be like a indication. You just had to know, I guess. Dude, they changed so fast. What the fuck? I have to change my gear like 50 million times here. Maybe we need to not have this many switches. I have 75 HP, dude. I'm hitting like a fucking truck. I feel like I'm PvPing. Alright, Casey number 1 today. Javelin tips. 500 tickets? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I wonder... Oh, I should have DPS checked, actually. I wonder if my bow does more damage than my melee. Or maybe not. Because maybe if I camp the one where I do the most damage and then I just... I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out how I can make this, like, chiller, basically. Yo, Remy, thanks for the follow. Like, maybe just weapon switches instead. Is it forward switch, but with T-bow? Wait, is T-bow better? There's no way T-bow's better than a demon weapon here, right? Because I just bagged my fucking T-bow. Yes, what the fuck? Am I stupid? Guys, I'm stupid. I bagged my T-bow. Because I was like, surely a demon weapon is better on demons. Yo, Effin! Let's go! Huge grats on the quiver as well. Massive accomplishment. Dude, I am kind of upset about that, but I honestly see BA changing. If I die here by mistake or something, then we can get the T-bow out. But right now, I CBA. CBA. Let me try my claws, actually. I haven't used these claws almost at all ever since I got them. Alright. Nice. I'm so bad at using spec weapons because I'm not used to using them at all. Calc that T-bow is better than Scoba at Demonics. Yeah, I can barely remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, so, you know. But, yeah, thanks for telling me. Appreciate it. Man. Pretty high magic too. I guess that helps a lot. Yeah, you're right. You are so right. So the demon bait weapon is outperformed. It's always something, isn't it? Have the same breakfast. Oh, so you know what you had for breakfast. You usually have oatmeal stuff, right? So... Oh, I'm kicking. Lovely. How good of me. Yeah, there we go. I know your breakfast better than mine. Joke's on you, I didn't have breakfast. Coins. I don't know what's worth picking up here. Maybe coins? I swear these guys used to be aggressive, but none of them has attacked me yet, I think. Unless I'm just not paying attention. Oh, they fixed it. Oh. I have not been here in so long. So long. That explains a lot. A few months ago, huh? You can play this game for 10 years, and then you come back to content you did 2 years ago, and now everything's changed. Suddenly the demonics are growling at you, and, you know... Crazy. The other game too hardcore, so... Is that what they're doing? It was ass? I do remember it being a bit ass. Prayer potions. For free in this economy? We take those. We take those. GM. The amount of the damage you need to do before they change their overheads. That's good. That's a good change, though, in my opinion. That's a good thing. I'd say, at least. Monkey was way less terrible, I remember. Same day by Aqua Come phase. Yeah, they did some TOA changes. They did do that. Gorillas are still caked up. Wait, you're so right. They are caked up. I totally forgot to look at their ass. Yo, Benjamin, Jim? Ah, fuck, I was looking away. Used to pray against 2 styles, yeah. It be the way it be. Gorillas and Bloodvelds, both being caked up. They do have something in common, don't they? Twitch chat is kind of caked up too. Not gonna lie. A little bit caked up. Dude, my claws are fucking sick. This is the first time I've properly used my burning claws since I got them. Like, out here fucking slacking. You can tell? I see things. I see things other people don't. Now look at their asses. In Finland we have a term for those type of people, which is Satulan hysteria. That better mean something cute. Or did I just read like some crazy shit? Oh, I really don't want to read Death Pile just to get my T-bow out. I'm still sad.
Roger is here.
Come on,
Goodbye,
claws.
Roger.
Do me proud. Nice. It means saddle sniffer. Nice. Hell yeah. Better than being a sock sniffer. I think. Maybe. Clapper, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just looking for some Sanites now. I know there's a shiny orange rock hiding between this guy's butt cheek. You know, there's no way he's this caked up and not hiding something. There's no way in hell. Would it be cringe if I went in Death Pile to get my T-bow out and spent like 15 minutes doing that? Just to kill some gorillas when I have the bow, the scope bow? It might be a little cringe, actually. Cringing thinking about it? Yeah, okay. Can the sentence should include a chance to crush the gem? That's messed up! No, 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 not today, Satan. Covered... Wait, Bitsy just covered her poop for the first time? Bitsy's your cat. I've never had a inside cat, but I'm assuming this is a good thing. Hell yeah, you give her all the pats. You give her all the praise in the world. Good job, Bitsy, you did it. You absolute legend. Yo, Cabbage, GMG. Think Scobo can do, which Twisted Bow can't. Well, if I finish this task, right? If I finish this task and I get Greater Demons, which I'm looking for Sammy, then we're gonna do the Scobo for that. Because it has a cool little spec that roots them like that. So that's the only thing it can do that my other one can't. Doing the rooting like that. Yo, Tanashi, GM. Oh, Dragon Simi. I don't know what it is, but my, like, brain is like... You know, when you're young and you see a Dragon Simi for the first time, whenever I see a Dragon Simi drop, I get that same dopamine. I'm like, this is cool. Like, that's a cool weapon. Yo, it's the coolest. Like, how can you not pog at seeing a dragon simi drop, you know? First time I quiff. What? I know, right? I remember seeing one for the first time in game, and I was like, what is that? I was free to play, and I was so sad when I heard that I couldn't get it. Fucking dreams crushed. Oh yeah, and the whip as well. Ooh, on the floor. Just one of those things. One of them things. Plan dropping the synapse once you're done with Krill? No. Absolutely not. We need it for Yama. As well. Yeah, we ain't getting rid of anything. Synapse weapon's good. Those are probably gonna stay for a while. Probably gonna stay for a while. Ow, fuck, I didn't mean to step into that. Yep, you can store Emberlight in the Arclight stash. And then I just dismantle my Scobo and put it in my bag, and then I make it into whatever I need. So if I'm in need of the staff, I make the staff, and if I need the bow, I make the bow. Yo, Mulgar, GM? Yes, indeed it is. Indeed. The only thing I'm like... I thought it would be bigger. That's the only thing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still cool. I thought it would be bigger. I'm not complaining. I'm just observing. I'm not complaining. I'm just observing. Yeah, Inferno Cape is just so much cooler. I literally said that yesterday. Like, I like it, it's nice, but... when you get an Inferno Cape, it's just like, wow. This cape is so cool. So shiny. Like, I wish it glowed a bit or something. I wish it had like that magic to it, a little bit of... Yo, Joro, thanks for the follow. Well, yeah, Quiver Max Cape is fucking solid, so we just got a max, I guess. We just got a max. I guess that's the way. It'd be the way. Hello. Yeah, Inferno Cape just got that aura. You know, it got that, shiny effect that I'm talking about. As soon as we do a little bit of, ow, taking damage here, we're gonna start working on sailing, because every time I look at my stats, I get slightly embarrassed about my 61 sailing. Yo, Ancient, thank you very much. Sailing just ruins the whole fucking stat page. Oh shit, I'm low HP here. Should we tally? Do we gamble the 50-50? I failed the gamba, guys. Oh no, I guess we'll take out our T-bow from the bag. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh, that was really cringe. Incredibly unfortunate. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, how's it going? I did get the quiver. Nobody saw this coming. Fairness soon 10 years old. What would the next business lot meal cape even look like? This might be a hot take, but I don't want there to be anything better than Inferno Cape for best in slot melee cape. No, I forgot to take out my T-bow because I didn't forget. I thought the T-bow was less damage than the Scobo at Demonics, but chat told me it's not, and I already bagged it, so yeah. Yo, I'm right, Jim. These gorillas are still quite caked up. That gorilla hip to waist ratio is crazy. It do be. Well, right now I'm very grateful that they made these guys not aggressive, because now I need to pick up my shit. So, thank you, Jagex. Thank you. Even if the game's still running in 10 years, yeah. Even if the game is still running in 10 years. Okay, let's see. Construction cape is a must here. Okay, let's pick up everything that goes into the bag. Dwarf weed, snapdragon, total flax. Dragon two-hander, obsidian cape. If you ever see a weird item in my inventory, like an obsidian cape or a dragon two-hander, just know it's probably for a stash unit to stash something useful. There's usually a reason for everything. The thing is that Inferno is quite the challenge. Even with gear getting better and better, Inferno is still challenging. It's still an accomplishment to do. Maybe we should get the lumbering too, so we can alch a bit. So I don't think, like, you know, some people is like, oh, new challenge, harder content, but like, how hard should we make it? Like, what if only like 0.1% can do the content? Is it worth having? Because we already have some things that only like maybe the top 1% can do. Like, I just don't feel like we should keep like making it harder and harder to the point where no one can do it except poor Kassar, right? I don't think that would be fun for anyone. At least not something that is like best in slot or like it should be achievable and it should be doable with practice. In my opinion. Yeah. We'll keep the rest out. Let me go get a bag. Kim Takashi, welcome in. Hello from America. You're the first one that's ever said that. Hello there. How's it going? Where placed the death pile? I needed my T-bow out for gorillas. Apparently it's better than my Scobo, which I'm quite surprised about as well. Hello, Blue. Glory and White Oath, late type grinds are okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree that those type of like cosmetic stuff is completely fine for the Giga Sweats to do. 100%. It's just the thought of having like something better than an Inferno cape for a cape slot. Just I don't like that thought. Maybe I'll change my mind in 10 years, but I don't need that. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not accidentally bagging something I do need. Maybe we'll keep the blowpipe out too. Tribrid Cave. I don't know how I feel about that either. I'm gonna be honest. I'm quite skeptical. Oh, maybe we need a... no, let's rebag if we do get that. Let's not get too greedy here. Let's not get too greedy. Alright. Tribrid is kind of shit for the game. No skill expression. Yeah. I agree. Also makes it too easy for UIMs. UIMs need to suffer. Fish sack is better than infernal cape. As someone who got a fish barrel, looked up the amount of pearls I need for a fish sack, said fuck that, and then dropped my fish barrel, yeah. Infernal quiver? No. Like, combining bis items is not the play. Fish sack mentioned. Yeah, YouTube chat just said fish sack is better than infernal cape. Fun for Porca sword, perhaps? Yeah. Challenge complete old diary or collection log? Damn, Osen. That's gonna be one hell of a grind, right? You guys like my death pile? I literally just said at the start of stream, like, no more death piles today. And then I chanced myself at gorillas for a chance I get my T-bow out. I guess it worked out. We have a lot of boots now, though. You know, like, we have Avernic Treads, of course, which is, you know, the best. But we have, you know, I'm using Echo boots right now. We have the spider boots, like the Ariana Grande boots or whatever they're called. There's so many boots now for different things. Nothing's gonna beat the Avernic Treads, though, but it's cool that there's option before you get to that point. I like that there are options, even though they might not be, like, worth for most people. Women be shopping. Boys be shopping. Women be kissing. Should be a dino with Ariana Grande boots? Oh, I've said that forever. I think most people say that when they don't know how to pronounce it. I've only watched like 5 dino streams ever. And I've only watched like bits and pieces. I don't really have that much time to watch streamers. I go in, bully them for a bit, and then I leave. It's really mean. He's mean to everyone. That is just mean. That's just how he is. He means well, though, I think. I genuinely don't know. He's just a weirdo. Those are harmless. He's like a Tamagotchi. I've said that before. He's like a Tamagotchi. Like, he can't really do much, but, you know, chat watches over him, feeds him, tells him what to do, and, you know, he gets some tantrums once in a while and have some shit takes, but, you know, at the end of the day, he's fine. Alright, we need to go Ferox. Yeah, we'll keep that with us. Let's bag that. How's my bag even looking? Can any of my plugins tell me what's in my ghost pouch for bolts? It can. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's bag that too. The collector. I'm just thinking forward, you know, like, in the future I'm gonna get a, CCB. I need bolts for then. So I've just been stacking up bolts whenever I've gotten bulk of them, right? So... That's a future grind, though, for sure. For sure. Okay, let's do like this. Yeah, now we have the T-bow out instead. So now it's gonna be like this. I hate that it's not a clean 4-way switch, but that's what it is. That's what it be. Coins going here. No Pingsu. No Sarah. That's okay. Sarah isn't bad. It's just a lot of running around. Just a lot of running. Let's cook some food. Buff the bolt pouch to be able to hold more than a flat 10,000 bolts in each of the slots. Wait, how much do I have? I don't know. I don't know if you need to store more than 10k. Two of the power slots, I see. So chill after run energy changes. Well, if we are clever about this, if we like use our heads for like just a second, in theory, we could do our agility grind before we go Sarah. And then maybe we get one of those rings. And we can use that there or something. I don't know if that's worth it for the run at all, but probably not. Now that I think about it, probably fucking not. Yeah, the cock ring from Sepulchre. Well, I have to do agility 99 anyway at some point, right? What was I thinking? Oh, pref. Demon Bean Scythe? Tormentor Synapse with a scythe? That's way too OP, bro. Whoa, you got 9 fletching? Yeah, congrats. Huge for the account. Valvegger on the left, so I'll be able to use altar. Oh, nice. That's a good way to do it. That is a good way. Yeah, Rubik, I'm doing great. Okay, let's see how much better the T-bow is than the Scobo. Let's go slap a gorilla. I'm not gonna chance myself again like I did before. I swear, I genuinely just chanced myself because I was like, hey, if I die, I can get my T-bow out. The thing is, I don't even have stamina pots. I used to have a big stack, but when the run energy changes came out, I just dropped it. I dropped the staminas I had. Yeah, I'll be getting blood shards of Dark Mayor. How many have you gotten? Nice stack, bro. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. I've been a sucker for focaccia lately. It's not good for me. Like, don't get me wrong, focaccia's fucking delicious and I could eat, like, unlimited. But that's the issue. That's the issue. It's like, I get one, I bake one, it's delicious. I'm like, oh, this will last me for a few days. Then I am over the kitchen counter at 3 AM just gobbling up like some sort of crackhead. I just can't stop eating it. It's become an issue. It's actually become an issue. Let's go over in the corner. I like the corner. Oh, you just hally at the gorillas? That's fair. I just don't really have space. If that makes sense. The issue now, though, is that the T-bow is so good that I'm just out here, like, shooting one T-bow hit and then going back to melee. Like... Okay, I got in two. I got in two once there. Yo, Piku, GM. GM. Shafts? I don't need shafts. Shaft Haver. That one for Kacha. Dude, it's so good. I can't get over how good it is. This Kraken bread, because why else can't I stop eating it? It's the only way. It's the only thing that makes sense. They spiked my bread. Oh, let's just spec. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I thought that would actually trigger it. There we go. There we go. I clicked to move. Man. I suck, guys. Like a Dyson 3600 or whatever. Runite balls. You know what? I kind of like the runite balls. Red onions and parmesan. Oh, that's good. That's the good shit. If you have a recipe that you actually use that are like good, I would love to get that. Like if you have some ancient family secret recipe or something, I would love to get involved. Envy, thank you very much. Hope you're well. I love secret family recipes. You make the focaccia? I don't, because I don't have time. But I would love to try. I would love to get involved. I should actually make some more banana bread. Because I have some bananas that are about to leave my fridge on its own. So, I was thinking of making some banana bread. I made banana bread before. That's one of the things I do know how to make. I usually put chocolate chip in them. As well, just to, you know, live a bit. So your grandson sent a family recipe to a streamer girl from Norway? Grandpa would be proud. Grandpa would be like, you made it. You did it. Chain body. $30K straight to the pockets. Catch a recipe, and then I add in diced onion, just parmesan. Dimple it, then add a good sprinkle of Maldon sea salt and parmesan on top. I'm a sucker for sea salt. Absolute sucker for it. Why am I switching before shit's happening? Like, this is not PvP. I don't have to fucking predict the movements here. Willow seeds. No thanks. Predict this. No, I don't think I will. Always good when I do. Yeah, I just kind of want to try and make my own focaccia because, like, the ones that I get at the grocery store, they're very small batches. So I would love to make, like, a bigger pan. But I don't know if I make a bigger pan, that's gonna be worse or something. I don't know, but I wanna give it a whirl. I wanna give it a whirl. The soul kill? I did. I was locked in. I had a... I was really mad from the day before because I made it to Sol. I made it to Sol the day before and it was like I did the cleanest run and then I just fumbled it completely at the end there. And I was really mad at myself because I was like so locked in the day before. So in my head I would have had it then and I was like, I need to get revenge. I need to get back in, slap his ass. No, not the solar flare one like the day before. I had an attempt earlier in the day too, but... There was one the day before without solar flare that was just like so like clean. Until it wasn't. The classic so locked in and then just nothing. Nothing. Speaking of nothing. Why's my T-bone noodling? Cerebrew. Yoink. Oh, I don't have restores. Man. They just got a frail 3 because I panic clicked. With me, I've said this before. I don't know why, but for some reason, sometimes my brain keeps thinking that Spear 1 is the parry attack. It's happened 2 or 3 times when I was learning. So instead of dodging, I will just stand there, get ready to pray melee, and then I'm like, what? Huh? It's just a silly brain issue. I don't know how I keep messing them up, you know? There's quite the difference between them. Spear 1 literally has a distinct sound to it, too. Brain be silly, brain be silly. But that's why it was so infuriating, too, because it was like a brain mistake. Wait, do I have Quorms in my bag? I don't. Not picking up that. Going loading parry. That is true. Cereal foods are weakness. I've not got a big sweet tooth, but things like nice bread and cheese I'll demolish. Dude, same. Same. Like, once in a while, it is nice with, like, a slice of cake, but, like, for me, like, super sweet foods like cake, I usually can only have, like, one. And then I'm like, okay, now I'm good. And, like, kind of, you know. It's very quick from... It's very quick from like, oh, I really want something sweet too. Okay, I'm good now. But yeah, for like cheese and like savory shit, you can't stop me. There's nothing stopping me. I just keep eating. I just keep going. I'm sure everyone has like at least one piece of food where they're like, okay, this thing I could probably eat unlimited of. Guys, I like the changes they've done to the gorillas with the no aggro thing. I do. At first I was like, why change? But I like it now. I like that in between kills I can pick up my shit and just vibe for a second. Oh, you have that with spaghetti, Molly? Oh, interesting. Pasta is pretty good, though. Pasta is pretty neat. Ow. Could eat it all. I'm gonna make lasagna tomorrow. Molly, you're on for tomorrow, right? Me and you talking. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, guys. I have a date with Molly, but I was thinking of making lasagna tomorrow, and then hang out with Moll. Ow! Don't hit me like that. Wait, guys, I'm not min-maxing. I'm not using my spellbook. I should get trolls or something, right? Am I trolling? Am I trolling? What spellbook would you guys use on gorillas? Trolls, right? Surely. Alex probably better. I do have my ring. Offering. I should be on offerings. You're so right, eh? Let's do Arceus. And we have all the runes already for them. Legend. I should be, because I need to train my prayer. Big brain move. Thank you so much. I just suddenly was like, wait a second. I'm not using my spellbook. Like, what am I doing here? We'll use the lumbering for the Alex and stuff, and we'll save the runite bolts for later. We'll take a quick little trip to Polnevich and sell something real quick to the store. Well, I don't need to cast Demon Bane, but this shop gives me PTSD, I swear to God. Ranking Noble League, adamant. Adamant. PTSD shop. I'm always like right-click selling there now, because I'm afraid, even though I have the the plugin. I'm just being very careful. That's not with Quiver done. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Alright. Look at this. And for those who are over 30, I'll zoom in for you guys so you can read. But we did the Colosseum, we completed that, right? And then, thanks, I've dropped some pure essence and I put feathers on bolts and go store them, so that's done. We might have to do that again though with the runite bolts from Gorillas. I do have this on the list, blood essence, 20 hours for bloodrune crafting, but that's like a side mission. That's a side mission. This is kind of our current focus, but I already had a black demon task, so I thought, fuck it, I'll get another Zenite. But basically, what this one means is do Slayer. So we're basically gonna do Slayer until we get Greater Demon task. So we can get Samrakin hilt, hopefully. And then, once that is completed, we're gonna start doing sailing. Yep. We're gonna do sailing. At least until 90. Just so I have my 90 base stats back on the UIM. Okay. And then we'll probably do Royal Titans, and then we're gonna go Doom. So there's a lot of plans here. Lots of plans. We have skilling grinds after that. We have so many options. We have gear goals. Tortures on here. Rancor, Nox Halley, Vernic Defender, Occult Necklace, full Ancestral, full Masori, full Oathplate, Venator Bow, that's somewhere in there. But all of these, like, gear plans, they don't have to be, like, in this order. They can happen in between all of them when we feel like it. And then clue items I want to get. Oh, I already got this one. Done. And we want to get to 1,000 clogs. And then we also have other things here that can be nice for clogs in between when we feel like just doing something else. So, yes, the plan. The plan has come together. Ooh, Crystal Imp. Come here, little guy. But yeah, right now, Slayer. Slayer, Slayer, Slayer. Full is. I made a list a while back. Because there was a moment on the UIM where I didn't really know what I wanted to do in what order. So we basically sat down and just wrote down gear goals and kind of just made a little plan. A teeny tiny plan. Just to, you know, kind of have a direction to go in. I've always said this, and I always give this advice to new players. Make yourself a goal, because if you don't have a goal, you're just gonna be wandering lost like a little child at a water park. And before you know it, you're pissing in the pool. Then you go back to League of Legends and hating your ex. Should my next time be hunter, smithing, or fishing? Smithing. Hunter's fast, so you don't want to do that first. Fishing is kind of like fine. So if you do smithing then first, and then you do fishing, and then do hunter. What's wrong with pissing in the pool? Everything! Don't piss in the pool. Don't piss in the pool, my friends. The goals are harder than anticipated, yes. And then you don't have to strictly follow the plan. You can have vague goals, like my gear goal list. If I suddenly feel like, oh, I kind of want to do Doom, or I kind of want to do Yama or something, I'm just gonna go and do it. And then if I'm suddenly like, okay, now I'm bored of this, we'll just go back to the plan, right? Like it's not a big deal. It's definitely not a big deal. That's why it's a sandbox MMO. You can just go and do shit whenever you want to do shit. I feel like a lot of people, like some people really like just grinding one thing, or like getting stuck in one thing at a time. But a lot of us really just don't work that way. We do something for a bit, you get bored, you want to do something else. But I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, I gotta finish my goal. I gotta like do this. You really don't have to force yourself. Just do it a little bit and then come back to it later. Just do like, let's say you hate runecrafting. Do 50k XP a day. That's like a little bit over an hour. Depending on what your level is. 1 to 2 hours. Any tips for a new UIM? Get overheads, get construction up, and then have fun. Also, make a list. Make a list. Welcome to UIM though, Nale. Hope you have fun. Charlicia, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I butchered your name, but welcome in. Slowly working back towards my sort of the elves goal by getting the prayer levels to do fire cape and sins of the father. Nice. Also, another thing that's important to remember, it's okay to wait with content until you have better gear or feel more confident. And also the other way around, it's okay to just go and try something. Even if it might hurt your ego. It's okay to go and try like Colosseum or Inferno. Even at a lower level. It might humble the fuck out of you, but you can just go and do things. Because I remember when I was a new player, I was like, oh, I cannot try this content because, you know, I'm too much of a noob. I have like mid-level gear, or like, oh, I can't raid because I only have Barrows gear. Like, I used to think shit like that. No, you can just go and do shit. Well, yes, unless you're a hardcore, but, you know, if you're a new player on a hardcore, I'm sorry, it's not gonna last anyway. Yeah, raids in dogshit gear is so fun, eh? I feel like a lot of people are, like, limiting themselves by what they should do in an MMO. It's strange. Just don't. Simply don't. Simply do not. Oh, yeah. You'd old school, is there anything really worth getting from leagues on your main account? Well, you only can really get cosmetics, but I do think cosmetics are nice. I'm personally only getting 2 things from the cosmetics, and it's the home teleport and it's the troll reskins, because I think they're really cute. But leagues isn't meant to, like, you know, power up your main character. Leagues is meant to be fun, to practice content you haven't done, chase high scores, or just plainly fuck around. You're not meant to, like, go away from leagues with an advantage over everyone else. That's kind of like the RuneScape way of doing things. Like, you're not meant to feel like you've you lose out by not playing the league. You know, you can simply ignore the league if you want to, and the game will still be the same. Also, I need to stop picking up ashes and burying them because I have sacrificial spells that I need to use. Why don't you get the Slayer Helm cosmetic? Because I'm very happy with the one I have. This one. I can't really get more than 1 on a UIM, unfortunately, because I don't have a place to store them. Yeah, I literally no FOMO, because you're not really missing out. Unless you feel like you're missing out on the fun, and then if so, just play the fucking game mode. Hardcore should be avoided at all costs? No, I disagree. Hardcore is fine. It's fine to see how far you get on a hardcore. But most hardcores die in the end. Unfortunately, not everyone is mutts. Makes sense? Exactly. Not everyone is mutts. Am I a nerd for juggling sharks? I may be a nerd. Whoopsie. Hardcore is putting people in a hard spot progression-wise. It depends on the person. I can definitely see a world where, well, people are like trying to not do content before they have X amount of gear, or they avoid it altogether due to being a hardcore. I can definitely see that happening as a new player. But I can also see people who, like, don't care about their status and actually just do whatever. But I guess you naturally try and play a little bit more defensive if you're a hardcore. So I can understand both sides. I can. I'm a person who will always make a hardcore if I'm gonna make a regular Iron Man, because to me it doesn't matter if I die. Okay, let's use Demonic Offering here. It's been a while since I've used this spell. I agree that hardcore isn't technically meant for new players, but if someone really wants to, I don't see the harm. It's their choice, right? Probabilistic? I did. We did it in leagues, and then I went main game, and then I did it. I did it. It took me 3... Yeah, it took me 3 souls. We could have had it on the first one back, but I fumbled. But 3 souls it took. First one I fumbled, second one Solar Flare got my ass. And then third one was the Charm. 2 attempts at Soul before in main game, before leagues. Oh, thank you, Ancient. Thank you for turning off my lights. I like the darkness. Yoink. Overplay at one point and Overplay Slayer Hound could really nice with Oath Armor. Well, that's a good thing, Uppercuts, because I got enough points in leagues that I have... Like, I've played all the leagues, and they stack up over time, so I have a lot of points on the account. So if I ever want to get that and change the Slayer Helm, I can just go buy it. So that's also a thing you can do. Like, if you play leagues, and maybe you don't like any cosmetics right now, but there could be a future leagues where there is something really cool you want to get. So just playing the league if you feel like it and hoarding points, and then maybe in the future there's something you want, right? You know what annoys me? That they make best in slot boots endgame that look like cow slippers? What? Wait, are you saying the Avernic treads looks like cow slippers? Is this a Specsavers commercial? Hold on, Uppercuts. What are you saying, bro? I'm having so much fun so far playing Iron Man and switching from main. Hell yes, lady. Yeah, I have a channel pointer board that is hooked up to my lights. I basically have a Philips Hue adapter in my wall that I put my ring light into, and then I connected the Philips Hue to a software that is connected to a channel pointer. Ow, fuck. Look at cow slippers to me? Really? I just wish they were different colors. I think they can do so much cooler things with boots. I do agree, I think they look dull, but I don't think they look like cow slippers. I like the Echo boots look kind of cool though. The ones I'm wearing right now. Yeah, maybe there's some ornament kits in the future to make them cooler or something. Okay, who dropped their skirt? Fess up. Echo is my favorite looking boot. I think you told me this before, but it is a cool looking boot. You're right. Orange rocks. I have a Fury right now that I want to make into a Torture. I feel like I'm kind of like weird with my gear progression on this account, you know? I'm getting a Quiver before a Torture and stuff like that. So we need to catch up on some things that I've been meaning to get for a while. Fury's really good. Yeah, but a Torture's better. Torture is better. Die, please! Thank you. Coin. Hardwood base color crystal. Oh, true. That is true. Too bad I dropped my crystal armor. Just feel like playing as an Iron Man gives me the ability to make more engaging content because it's like my first ever Iron, for sure. And it's like, if you want the gear, you actually have to go and get it. I feel some people, of course this doesn't count for everyone, but I feel some people who play main, they get really stuck into, oh, I like this specific content, and I'll do that forever and nothing else, and use that money from it to buy my gear that I need. Which is fine, but I feel like a lot of people are then like, oh, now I'm bored of RuneScape and I don't like it, but they never try anything else. They never do anything else. And I feel like with Iron Man, you're forced into trying things more. And of course, that's not for everyone. Maybe little Timmy likes to grind barrows 15 hours a day to buy himself, you know, a torture. But, you know, little Timmy is not everyone. Little Timmy is not everyone. So I think it's good that people give Iron Man a shot just to like broaden their horizons a bit. -, sorry, it's muscle memory. I keep forgetting. I genuinely keep forgetting. It's like clicking on the ground just for fun. You guys need to yell at me more for that. I need to use my sacrificial spells, and I just click. I just click. Oh, maybe I should change the menu swap to use, so I don't do it. I'm gonna change the menu swap on the next one, so that if I click it, it's just use. I'll do that, I'll do that. It's just a weird tick I have clicking shit. I'll fix it. Sir, can you die? Dude, this guy's so tanky. Bro, why are you tanky? You're not meant to be tanky. Okay, pick up ashes. Left click use. Okay. Alright. Ah, shit. Got embarrassed for cashing 26 you can't lose. But the thing is, people will do that uppercut. Like, people will come back to the game, they played as a kid, and they don't know what's good anymore, and they play a main, so they just sit there and do the same shit they did before, because some people are just, they don't know what to do. I feel like main game often becomes like moneyscape at times. It's just moneyscape. You're just grinding money to buy the next thing. While with Iron Man, it's suddenly not as much moneyscape anymore. It's more gearscape. It's more like, okay, what's the next upgrade? What's the next thing? With UIM, it's more like, what's the next thing that can make my inventory less cluttery somehow? Let's train Slayer. That's also fine if you like Slayer. Slayer's cool. Well, thanks. Good morning, Sandy. I mean, just became how I can make the most money to get all this gear. Exactly. I'd rather than giving content for the gear, right? Exactly. Because, like, I also found that issue, bro, where I was like, okay, so I'm grinding this boss, right? And I get a drop. Let's say, let me pick a boss. Hold on, let me think. Okay, let's take Barrows as an example. You go to Barrows, you're like a semi-new account. You go there, and you get a Carol skirt. And then you're like, you're happy because it sells for X amount of gold. You're not happy because you got a Carol skirt. So let's say you get a useful item for an Iron Man, like a useful progression item, but as a main you're like, oh, I'm bummed out now because it's not worth as much as it used to be. That's how I felt. This is my feelings. You just have so much more joy over the items you're getting in a different way. That's how I feel. Maybe you guys feel different. A lot of people do feel different, and that's why they do play mains, but I don't know. I like the joy of like, oh, I need this item. This item's gonna be like really nice for me. Now I can go hunt it down. And it doesn't matter if it's worth fuck all on the GE. It literally doesn't matter, because I need it and it's good for my progression. Just one of those things. Hell yeah, we're gonna offer the ashes on the next one. I use a lot of prayer by using like rigor and stuff here. Maybe I should stop and just do overheads. Maybe I'm sweating a little bit too hard here. What do you guys think? Should I just stick to overheads? Makes it easier to chill as well. Slightly easier. Yeah, I think I'll stick to overheads just to save a little bit of prayer. I did lose a lot of prayer while doing Colo. Blasphemy just eats through the prayer stacks when you're fucking up. I mean, inefficiently on purpose. Well, to be fair, when I played a main way back, I actually played my main kind of like an Iron Man. Because I was constantly poor, so I just went and did bosses to get my gear myself. For the most part. Because I was always poor. Poor manscape. Oh, dragon simi. Oh, see? It worked! I just tried to click the ashes out of muscle memory, and it's using it now. Hell yeah. I'm fixing my clicking addiction. Nice. We're fixing it. Yeah, I'm doing good damage even without the stuff. I will put on for 1 second. Oh, Moose, hello. Just for the spec, I'll put it on.
Moose Fortune raided the potato field with 35 viewers.
Yo, Moose, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Furry OSRS Quitter raid? Wait, Moose, I knew you were a furry. I knew it. Wait, what do you mean quitter? Did you quit old school? I can't believe you quit old school and World of Warcraft. What are you now, like a Roblox streamer or something? Shout out Moose. If you guys aren't following him, you should. He's pretty great. He plays World of Warcraft, but also dabbles in old school RuneScape. And apparently he's a furry. They're lying. I don't think chat has ever lied to me. I don't think you're allowed to on the internet. Maybe bark like a dog at other dogs. Right. I mean, twice, you Labyrinth GM. GM twice. Guys, welcome in, man. Potato. I play an Ultimate Iron Man in old school RuneScape, which means I have autism, probably. I don't know, I'm not diagnosed, but there are signs. Welcome in. Hello. We are killing some demonic gorillas. We're looking for a shiny orange gem from them. Yes, that's what we're looking for. It's 1 in 300 drop rate, and we're just smacking away at them until they drop it for me. That's how it's going. Go climbing? You climb? Like trees? Or like inside? Have fun. Sorry, you're just the last person I expected climbing something. Trees, nice. Hell yeah, enjoy. Why? Don't worry about it. Why is that? Because you're Dutch and you're afraid of heights because you don't have mountains in your country. It's for so nice a squirrel. Where are you from? I'm from Norway, a country with mountains. A country with mountains. I'm fucking with you, you're right. Nice. How to clean their banks? Yo? Wait, the Dutch doesn't know how to clean their banks? Why? Why is that? What am I missing here? A country where you can actually climb. It's true. Stuck on Sora 4K cases just because I want a Tanzanite mutagen. Jesus, 3 magma. That's crazy. Born, like you said, at least I'm doing something else. I'm doing Slayer now. That's good. That is be good. Bank is clean as fuck. Prove it. Prove it by sending me all your money. It's the only way. I'll take your $2. Let's pre-pod. Wanted to Mr. Bricks. True, true. Well spent, though. Very worth it. Worth them. What did Moose actually do in his stream today? I did not pay attention at all 3 seconds ago. I hope he had a good time. One of the funniest things I heard about the Dutch. Barked? He barked. Clip? Anyone? Game of League and then Bow Wow, a game where you bark like a dog out. What? Huh. I've never heard of this game. I guess I'm not involved with the Fury community. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is not- I thought it was a clip. No, it's a... Choose your dog. That dog is angry. That's one angry dog. They battle? Holy shit. That's crazy. He actually needs to bark. He actually needs to bark with his mic to fight with dogs. Holy shit. I need to watch his VOD. That's fucking funny. I'm gonna snoop in the VOD later. I'm gonna be a VOD snooper. Marblax, GM. Egg to you, my friend. Next sub. I'm not barking for money. I'm sorry, that is not happening in here. Just to make that extremely clear. Crystal clear. Your voice is your weapon. Just because I yap a lot doesn't mean I bark. You know, I'm not a tree. 5 says 1, nope. You know, compared to some other streamers, I have a real job, and if my employer found a clip of me barking online, I do not want to have to explain that in a fucking meeting. I do not want to explain that to anyone. Or if my coworkers came in and I'm barking at my screen. That would be an incredibly interesting day at the workplace. Bring chat to the meeting. Yeah, then you guys can explain. You guys can explain. Thanks. That helps a lot, actually. Good evening, pal. How's it going? Bring your chat to work day. Yeah, I get in and I'm like, before you fire me, hear me out. And then I just turn the screen to Twitch chat, and then you guys explain what's going on. Coworker, know you stream RuneScape? Yes, a lot of my coworkers know I stream RuneScape. Some of them have even visited Twitch chat a few times. But, only people I've told at my workplace know about my stream, so I haven't had anyone from my workplace that I know of that I haven't told. I can prepare a convincing PowerPoint. At the end, they will be on board with the barking. Thanks, Odie. I appreciate it. Dude, I keep getting prayer pots. Why am I being ungrateful? This is great. We're getting so much prayer pots, actually. Damn. Prayer overload. We'll put on, a little bit of, offensive. I walked back into it. What do you for work? I fix servers. IT servers. I slap the servers on top of them, and I go, wow, this bad boy ain't going nowhere. And then it works. It just works. I break servers for work? Yo, thanks for keeping me employed, mate. Ooh, rimplate skirt. Dude, I have too much prayer, guys. This is an absolute, like, first world problem. Oh, push the power button? Well, I do that too, but I also fix it when the power button isn't working. You know? That's usually when I get sent out, when the power button isn't working. I'm a third line field engineer. That's what that's the official fancy word. Try to save for Crystal Crown Leagues. Oh shit, how much you missing? I'm good. Fancy, I know. It sounds really fancy, but I just slapped some thermal paste in there and called it a day. Yeah, I mostly do hardware. The reason why it sounds fancy is because the equipment is expensive. That's the difference. The difference between titles is the price of the equipment that you're touching. But I'm pretty sure Twitch chat is already familiar with touching expensive equipment, as they spank their salmon every evening. Second line application management. Ah, nice. Is your next job gonna be a Gyres fixing server issues? I'm not a fucking god. I don't think those can be fixed. What? Huh? Spank the salmon? Have you not heard that one before? Macaroni and creamy chicken sauce, let's go! Did you bring enough for chat as well? Please say yes, I'm starving. Oh no, I didn't bring enough for chat? Get him! Second line potato. Love me a second line potato. Love that, love that. 213 mil after I alcohol enhanced crystal tellies. Jesus. Dude, leaks crazy. Crazy stuff. I love having free will sometimes. I wish younger me knew that you can just say things and do things. You know, I feel like we spend too much of our teenage years worrying what everyone else thinks of us to a certain degree. A lot of people do, at least. Not everyone, but... Ouch. GM, player, I'm done with leagues. I came back to main game, I got my Quiver yesterday, and then now we're spanking the monkey. Looking for that sweet orange gem to add to my little collection. Grow and learn and not give a fuck, that is true. You need a little bit of shame growing up, that is true. Ever so slightly, just to turn you into a decent human being. A little bit of shame. Worst are after my 20s? Really? You spent too little of your teenage years worrying, huh? I used to be a very shy kid. And then I became too much of a yapper. You know what, I'm gonna tell you a few things that's gonna explain so much about who I am as a person, okay? So I was a very nerdy kid. Surprise. And therefore I got bullied in, like, you know, middle school. I got bullied. When you're like young, you know, like, I would say, like, what age is that? Like 6, 7, 8, 9, like 9, 10 years old. I got bullied for being a nerd, basically. I was wearing glasses and I did well in school. And I remember coming home to my dad crying that some kid was saying my pants were ugly or my face was ugly or something. And my dad taught me the best thing in the world. So I expected, you know, you're a child, you know, and you worry about what your parents think as well to a certain degree. So I was, like, worried that my parents were just gonna be, like, you know, brushing this away or, like, not take me seriously or, you know, stuff like that. No, my dad sat me down and he said something that I'll never forget. He said, if someone is saying something mean to you, hit them back. Say something worse. Oh, they say your pants suck? Well, your face suck. Oh, they say they punch you? Punch them back. He's like, you have my permission. Fucking, if someone punches you, punch them back. He said, of course, don't go and do violence on people, but if someone starts, fucking send it. He's like, I'll defend you. I don't give a shit, I'll defend you. Whatever it takes. And I was like, well, let's fucking go. And let's just say no one really bullied me after that. No one really bullied me after that. So, good parenting. Because I started hitting back. I started flaming back, and it's like, it's crazy how people just stop. Like, they always pick on the weakest target. The only issue was that they started picking on other people instead, and I was like, fucking hell. Fucking hell. It gave me a lot of confidence back then when you're young. It gave me so much confidence. But then, you have the other side of things. Now I have confidence. I'm getting older, you hit puberty. I become maybe a little bit too confident, a little bit cocky. Like, I'm a smart kid, right? Like, I do well in school. Now I'm too cocky. You know? I'm yapping too much. I think I know things that I might not know. I'm acting overconfident. Until some kid, when I was like 15, told me something valuable as well. I remember at one point, this is like, I was 15, 16, you know, the worst age to be. You know, puberty, school, everything's a mess. And this is a core memory of mine. Very core memory. Where I had heard a rumor somewhere about two people at school and something happened. And I'm a yapper, I talk a lot. And I had gone to my friend and told this rumor, and my friend had told it there, and I was yapping to someone about it. It was a gossip thing. It was a gossip, and I did this without thinking of consequences. I was a dumb kid. I thought like, oh, this is fun gossip, but it wasn't fun for those people. And I remember one of these guys that the rumor was about caught me in the hallway, like yapping about it. And he looked me in the eyes and he said, "Potato." Well, not actually potato, my real name, but pretend he said potato. Potato, you need to shut the fuck up sometimes. You need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Not everything is about you. You don't need to share everything. You don't need to talk about everything. Just shut the fuck up for once. And in the moment, that fucking hurt. You know, as a teen, I was like, damn. But that was a vital core memory to just teach me that, okay, you do actually have to shut up sometimes. You don't need to go and tell everything about everyone everywhere. Right? So it's core memory right there. Like, now I'm grateful for it. Back then I was like, fuck you, go die, you know, the classic shit. The classic shit. We need those things in life that humble you to get you onto the right track. It's important. I guess we're throwing hands, 6-year-old potato. Yep, I guess we're throwing hands. Which is really funny considering how, like, short and small of a child I was. It shapes you into who you are. And some people don't get told that. Some people don't get told to shut up at some point when they're a teenager. And now they're just an obnoxious adult. And no one has ever told them no, or ever told them that sometimes you need to just shut it and not spread your dumbass bullshittery. Sorry, I'll shut it. Thank you, Magdala. About fucking time. No, I'm joking. Don't leave me. No. Poggers. You live and learn. One kid who bullied me is in prison? I watched his court case. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, what did can I ask what he did? Before my parents burned the house down? Yeah. Third grade music class, the music teacher told me stop singing, you suck. In front of the whole class? That is so fucking rough. Especially when you're a kid. I don't think teachers understand always how much power they have when it comes to, like, telling kids shit. Like, there's things you can tell adults and it's gonna be fine, but when you're a kid and in, like, front of everyone, that's, like, the worst thing at that age. At that age, that's, like, the worst fucking thing you can do. Like, that's like 9/11 for 15-year-olds. To be called out in front of the class. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. You can't do that. Yo, Wombology, GM. Shark! Perfect timing. My HP below. First-degree murder? That is crazy. Imagine your bully being charged for murder. Oh my god. That's wild, actually. Damn. Yeah, you could have been dead if your bully was, like, really up there back then. Wow. GM mint? GM. You're sweet, GM. I love this Pink song. This was me. This was me when I was a kid, 6 years old. I want to start a fight. It's like 10, I got taken away from my parents by Child Protective Services. Oh my god, we're getting dark in here. Actions, mind you, my dad told I will never be anything, and that he doesn't have a son. Kubar, that's fucking insane. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the hell? I'm so sorry that happened to you. Dude. Crazy. Crazy world. Samuel Matthewson told me I would never do well in— What is it with just terrible teachers like that, eh? Like, what the fuck is wrong with teachers that say shit like that? Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm struggling to comprehend the— Dude. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Move! Ugh! We did it, we moved. Named his firstborn child after me? What? You're kidding, right? What? Wait, how did you find that out? Are you sure it wasn't just a coincidence that— or something? That's a crazy thing to say. Majority of youth nowadays, I've been told knowing their lives can't handle it. I blame helicopter parenting. You're not there to be their friend, you're their parent. Exactly. Well, you can kind of be their friend as a parent, but at the end of the day, you're the parent. Like, you want to have the trust there, and it's okay to be like, you know, do friend stuff with your kid, but you gotta know when you're the parent and when you're the friend, right? But yeah, as you said, you are their parent. You're not their like bestie BFF. My child can do nothing wrong. You're not their like. It's not like me and Molly. Me and Molly are best friends. Molly can do nothing wrong in my eyes. Yo, man, thanks for streaking. Not getting away. I got bit by a grown-ass shoplifter last week. Wait, Merplex, you got bit by an adult? Like, teeth? What in the rabid human being? I hope you went and got like a shot or something. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's not human behavior, that's like animalistic behavior. What the fuck? Sorry, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. You got a rapey shot or something. 50-50? Fuck, we missed the gamba. Dude, yeah, demonic gorilla brings out the family trauma. Where are them girls at, eh? Me logging into RuneScape every day. They are, like, human bites are dangerous if they break skin. Like, we are toxic as shit. She got pepper sprayed. Hopefully she didn't break skin. I don't need more rabid YouTube chatters, Merplex. I hope you got that checked out if it's bad. Yeah, we're taking a portal to 2012 with these tracks, we are. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Ooh, more Cerebrus. I'm just stacking Cerebrus now. We switch to range, we click 50-50, and it's magic. We lost the 50-50 gamba. I do like how, like, now that it's mage, we can predict the next one. So when he roars next, if we stand away from the gorilla and then play range, if it walks towards us, see, it walks towards us, then it's melee. He was fucking zooming there though, like why was he running like that? But now this melee, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 on the next one. What do we think, Chad? Range or mage? I'm gonna do mage. Let's see if we're right. Fuck, it was range. Melee can't be the same one twice. It's always range. Okay. Now it's magic. I should have stood away there so I could see if he moved or not. I like to always put on mage just because I feel like mage hits harder, so if it is range, we can tank it. But maybe I'm coping. I could be coping. Lower than range dev, yeah. Mage just hits like a truck most of the time, you're right. You are correct. See, there I should have prayed magic. Okay, we need to get used to just praying magic first, because that fucking hurt. That was rough. That is rough, buddy. Mage. It's range! But we tanked it. Dude, I love this song. Cranking it. Bapped up, GM. Thank you. Playlist goes hard today. Ow, fuck, I did it again! Mage pray, you fuck. I'm kicking it! I'm fucking trolling. Seen the upgrade with the potion decanting clicks? I have set it so if I hold shift, basically any dose is a use. Because I decant so much. So 1 dose, 2 dose, and 3 dose with shift. Like, well, I don't have to hold shift. I basically, their use. So you don't, you know, with the I'm explaining this incredibly poorly. Incredibly poorly. But yeah. You gotta the shift click use, basically. Yeah, shift is, I have shift. Oh, I did it again, idiot. I have that for 4 doses. For full pots. Okay, I need to lock in on this kill or I actually will die. We're locking in. Alright. We need more food. Chanced? Never. Never been chanced. I don't know what you're on about. I do not understand. Polnivich. Whoever dies to a fucking monkey. I didn't die. I just chanced myself a bit. I mean, I've never been chanced. To do tier 9 delves. Well, drop chance. Higher drop chance the lower you go. Yeah, allegedly. So if you can actually do Delve 8 consistently, you should definitely go deeper. Until you see something good. In my opinion. Oh, we don't do leaks anymore, we can clear out that one. But it's like Delve 8 is rough. Like, I prefer to just do 1 to 7. And then if it's shit loot, I'll give 8 a chance to practice, but... Bro, I've never been able to do a clean tier 8. Never ever. Wait. I got brain damage. What is my usual world that I use? I've been on leagues for too long. What's my main world again? It's a German one. 376? Yeah, it is 376. Thank you guys for reminding me. Homeworld will convert to a leagues world. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, 7 is super chilled. And then 8 is just... like that double boulder, like it's insane how much an extra boulder just ups the difficulty. Absolutely ups it. Yo, Gucci, what's up? Shadow first is pretty doable. You still need a lot of practice and lots of deaths and stuff, but I have three Delve 8 clears. 3, 3, 3. Wait, is there any... Let's do something I've never done before. I'm gonna unnote food and cook them at the gnome tree. Probably not tried in main game. Dude, leagues practice just convert to main game. Just being familiar with what's gonna happen is extremely helpful. You saw me, I practiced Sol in leagues and came to main game and just fucking knocked him dead. Hit him in the face. It just takes away the nerves of not really 100% knowing what's gonna happen. You see the mechanics, you see the room, you get comfy with it. Quiver Haver! We are a Quiver Haver. 100%. $100%. I love that little extra, like, I can have a blessing with me and arrows and stuff. It's like such a good perk to have. This guy just released a toad at the gnome stronghold. That toad is like a million miles away from its habitat. That toad's gonna be so lost, and then one of the gnomes is gonna cook it up and eat it. I can't believe he would do that. Quiver back on UIM till max cape. Really? It wasn't really... like... It didn't change anything, because I was wearing the assembler anyway, so I just replaced it with the assembler, so it wasn't like -1 back slot, it was just some swap. Oh, you don't keep assembler? That's crazy, but you do you. I just always had assembler on my backer, so I just swapped it out, so same stuff. Same stuff. I am realizing now that you guys live vastly different lives than me, though. After hearing Merp like say that he got bit by a shoplifter, I'm like, damn. That's like shit that you just hear about on the internet. That's wild. It's not aggro. I know, they did. I was surprised too. I haven't been here since like forever. I was just as surprised as you. Yeah, demonics too. You can just kind of chill in between the kills and read chat a bit and then do the next one. It's so nice. So nice. Big QL. They also roar now, so you can like see when it's changing instead of like paying attention. See, it roared. Rawr. Can you play your favorite Norwegian song and translate its meaning? No. Also, I don't think I have a favorite Norwegian song. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really have favorite songs at all. I just like music. I can tell you that certain songs sounds better to me than others. Karamelldansen? That's a Swedish song, but it is a banger. The only Swedish banger ever. No, that's a lie. ABBA exists. But ABBA is partially Norwegian, so that doesn't count. That does not count. And Bob Filthy on the head? Sure. Let me just whack this gorilla first. Base Hunter Dota. That one's good too, but also Swedish. Yo, Squirrel, GM. GM. No, I'm pretty sure they were. Oh, I need to pray. I'm pretty sure all the gorillas and stuff were aggressive for years and years. Yeah, unfortunately Sweden has a lot of good artists. Aurora is one of our greatest, I would say, for sure. She's up there in Norway. She's good. But she sings mostly in English, I think. I'm sure she sung things in Norwegian too, but a lot of good Norwegian artists that just doesn't make Norwegian music, but just other stuff. With Swedish beef, it's just like a neighborhood beef, like a brother beef type of thing. One Piece song for live action? I don't know? Maybe? I have no idea who did that. One beef. I'll drop my pants, Mama Books. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That was an edgy joke, guys. Say less. Yeah, Aurora. That's her artist name. And real name? Question mark? I don't know. Milsifer, she's lovely. I love her personality. She's really fucking funny. Us Norwegians are just, weird people. in a good way. Yeah, she has a crazy voice. Crazy voice. Man, I wish I could sing. My voice sounds like a dead fish when I'm singing. It's horrible. I only sing in the car to myself or in the shower. Nowhere else. Or if I'm fucking wasted. I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy to hear me sing. It's actually so bad. Dude, I'm getting so much supplies. I'm juggling fucking sharks up in here. Shark Juggler. That's my new band name. Sing a lot, much to my roommate's dismay. I can understand that. I grew up in a household that was very quiet. So I'm not used to, like... I'm not used to a lot of noise. Except my own goddamn voice. So... I'm also like... If there's too much noise, I'm like, what the fuck? You guys bathe? Sometimes. You know, when I walk from my house to my car, sometimes it rains. And I accidentally get a shower. Dude, I have enough sharks for like 50 trips here. Trauma of old school players not bathing, I know. By stepping outside. So I'm in a shower with my beautiful deep voice. Hey, there you go. Did you ever do this when you were a kid? You like sing in the shower or something, and then you think like, wow, I don't sound too bad, like this is fine. And then you record your voice, and then you listen back and you're like, okay, never mind, I didn't want to be happy anyway. Sorry for even trying. Because I definitely did that as a kid. Completely broke my my ego. Humble check. I did that as a kid, and I was like, yeah, never mind. Now as an adult, I know I'm shit, but like, as a kid, you're like, you have this like delusion that you're like, oh, maybe I'm the one, you know, maybe I'm special. And then you realize, no, you're painfully average. Painfully fucking average. Yeah, it's difficult to sound good. It is. Alright, there we go. Allergic to water, but I live in Oregon or so sometimes I get stuck inside. Huh. As someone who's not American, whenever people is like, oh, but I'm from X state because this and like this is something like you just said, I'm like, my brain just goes like, what does that have to do with anything? Are you insane?
So you are a Quiver Haver now.
Yeah.
Massive.
Massive. Thank you for 6 months, and thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Yes, I am indeed a Quiver Haver now. It feels fucking great. I am proud of myself and my accomplishments. Heard of the apparently the people who are actually allergic to water. Yeah, they're called RuneScape players. What do you mean? Northwest US, rainy because big mountain. Oh. I see. There's just a lot of, like, things that US people will say on the internet that they somehow expect everyone to understand. And everyone else in the world is just like, what are you on about? Tebow? Yeah, I've had a Tebow for a while. I got super spooned early on the account. Blessed account. Kind of stupid about it. It's fun because it's like, I'm just like, what? Explain. Explain the lore. Oh! Ballista Spring. That's not what we want. Is that the same drop rate as a Zenite? Does anyone know? Can I alch this for anything? It's rarer. Fantastic. 30k alch. Alright. Alright. Pog. Let me look at my clogger. I have 2 light frames, 1 ballista limb, 2 monkey tails, 3 spring. That's my 3rd spring. I'm missing the heavy frame to green log. So I wouldn't be mad to get the heavy frame just because green. Monkey tail. I did the Wait, you can get the tails from the hunter method, I think. I got one from the hunter method. Over 4,000, wow. Damn. That's wild. Wild stuff. Go, Spec, go! Fuck him up. Yeah. I love my claws currently. Claws good. So, I know it's 75 damage before it switches overhead. Is it any type of damage? Or... like the burn effect from my claws, do those count as well? For the 75? That's your current... Oh, yeah, I can't see. Hold on, let me open that. Wow, what the hell? That's wild that you didn't get any frames or tail. Well, tail's pretty rare, but no frames. Huh. Crazy stuff. I really need to pee, guys. Can you just watch my account for a bit? Spring is 1 in 500, Senate is 1 in 300, right? I think they count. Any type, trolls, whatever damage it counts. Okay. 170 magic, huge. Can you guys watch my account real quick? No funny business. I'll go to the toilet. Somebody PK her? What the hell? Thanks for watching my account, guys. Someone quick aggro a gorilla, potato gets a rock dropped on her. Wait, YouTube chat, you're supposed to be the nice ones. Impute Fort, good name. Sure. You're an edge user? I am. I'm edgy like that. Never lucky, never lucky. I had you too. I'm waiting for the link from Mr. Fart, or Miss Fart, or Mrs. Fart, or whatever. Whatever you are. Because I'm curious. Wait, I don't know how? What do you mean you don't know how? Just post the link in chat. Edge store saved password in plain text when running in memory. What? I don't save my passwords in Edge. I have a password manager. Wombology? This is Wombology's log. Nice, not bad, not bad. Just my Discord link? That didn't work? That did work. Elite, nice. 8 Senites though, damn! No, no green log though. Damn. What a name! Wait, their username is Aborted Stain? That's fucked. Kestrel, I'm not showing you my password manager. That's crazy. Crazy comms. Well, Venator Bow? Why would you bring up the Venator Bow? That hurts me deeply on a personal level. I'm happy for you. Happy for you, mate. Not even the bow. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if you're aware of my log at Muspa. I am not sure if you're aware of my log at Muspa. But it's not good. This isn't Muspa. Obviously not. Good thing you have eyes. How do I type guaranteed? Not like you did. There you go. I got you. This isn't Muspa. And you're not wearing pants. Are we just stating facts? What's going on here, mate? Just stating random facts. I'm gonna show you guys my Muspa log, just because someone mentioned it. And you know the worst part, Pint? I'm gonna show you the worst part of this log. Yep, just give me a second. I need to find it. I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna tell you, I'm gonna show you. Oh, no! I misclicked! No, 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 no. No, I'm gonna cry. I cried. No! I cried over that. That's my only misclick on my UIM ever. I misclicked! No! And that misclick led to a wonderful human being making the shop block plugin. You set a value threshold, and it shows you a warning, and you cannot... If you're a UIM, for the love of God, get the shop block plugin, or gray out whatever. Right, yeah, right next to Tibo. Dude, I rage quit Muspa so hard I went and got a Quiver. Yep. I was grinding this Venator bow to use in Colosseum, and I got so fucking mad that I went there without it and whooped Soul's ass. Yep, that's how angry I was. One extra viewer forever. Thanks, appreciate it. You know what? Minus one shard plus whatever friends, you know, we take it. We take the +1 friendship. I need to go back at some point, though. Crazy Overkill. I just thought it would be a neat thing to get because I didn't want it just for Callow. I wanted Venator Bow because I want to grind like heart clues and stuff, and I want to kill like jellies. And bursting jellies is fucking expensive, especially on a UIM that I have to buy the runes. So I thought if I get a Venator Bow, I can just chill and like use it on Slayer and heart clues and shit like that. So it was kind of like for Slayer mostly. It just happens that I also wanted to get a Quiver, yeah. Kind of just crazy coincidence. If that happens again, I'll sub. No, it's not gonna happen again. Yeah, grab some ice cream cake. You've earned it. You've earned it. But yeah, we're gonna go back to Muspa sometime. Okay? At some point in my life, I will be back to get my revenge. I promise. The venge will be glorious. It will be glorious. Muspa won't see it coming. I started a new anime earlier today. And I think this one might be a pretty good one. It was called something, Witch Hat? Witch Hat something. It's a pretty new one. I only seen one episode. Witch Hat Atelier. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. About witches? It is about witches. How did you know? The animation is really good, from what I've seen so far. I didn't see that plot twist coming, honestly. I knew something would happen. I obviously knew she was gonna go down the witch path, obviously, that's straight off the bat, but I did not know what was gonna happen with the spells and stuff. That caught me a little bit by surprise, I'm not gonna lie. So that's good. One of the best anime pilots I've seen. It's up there for sure. So later after watching finishing Fire Force, and it's still so fucking nice. I've started Soul Eater too. I'm watching that too. Well, currently I'm watching Soul Eater. I'm re-watching Fairy Tail. I'm watching Witch Hat Atelier, and I'm also watching Beef, which is a normal show. It's not anime. So those are the ones I'm currently watching. Beef was so good. Yeah, I'm not done with Beef yet. Vengeance when next you go to Muspa. I unfortunately prefer to use the corruption spells on the RCS spellbook at Muspa. Watching Hunter x Hunter. Ooh, that was a good one too. I just wish the creator would make more. I understand why he's not, but please. Please. Norwegian or English subtitles? I watch with English subtitles with Japanese text. Voice, sorry, not text. Like a proper weeb. Proper weeb maxing. Norwegian subtitles, good luck finding that. And even if it existed, I would probably not use it. I would probably not use it. Sub is way better than dub. It is. I am so, like, nerd about it that I will watch any show in their native language. Like, if there's a Netflix show that's made with Spanish, like, actors, I will watch it with Spanish with English subtitles. I will always choose English subtitles, unless I'm watching with my parents that speak poorly English, then I will have Norwegian subtitles. But I will always watch in the native language of a show. Always, always. It just flows better, it sounds better. It's just, yeah, it's nicer. Indian movies? I have not. You're at work or out and about, you mostly speak English or Norwegian? Well, since I do live in Norway, I do mostly speak Norwegian, but when I'm at work, I am... Like, my company is international, not just Norwegian, so we do have co-workers or third-party or customers that speak other languages than Norwegian or English, so it's mostly English. Mostly English. If there's someone in the room that doesn't speak Norwegian, we all just start speaking English together to include everyone. So, like, I can be standing with a coworker speaking Norwegian. If someone enters the room, like the break room, and it's someone who doesn't speak Norwegian, I just immediately just switch. Because we want to feel like let people in the company be included, you know? I did, BQ, I did. We love to replicate the actual acting when it's dub. Yes, exactly. Especially in like real shows where you see human. Like in animated shows, they can get away with it a little bit more, but yeah. Yeah, I have subtitles on when it's in English too. And I actually have subtitles on, if it's a Norwegian show, if it's a Norwegian, like, they speak Norwegian in the show, I will have Norwegian subtitles. Because sometimes I just can't fucking hear what they're saying. Because I'm crunching on chips or something. Yeah. Stuff like that. I'm paying attention. Let's do it like that. Peep DMs that I feel about the dub hate. Wait, I don't get it. Wait, Magdala, I don't get it. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I don't understand, man. Japanese people say it's the best for anime. Well, it depends. Like, anime is Japanese, so that's why I watch it in Japanese. If I was watching a Spanish show, I would watch it in Spanish. If I was watching a different animated show that was Korean, I would watch it in Korean. Like, I just like watching it in the native language. Because it just feels like that's how it was meant to be watched. I'm not hating on dub. If you want to watch dub, just fucking go watch dub. I don't care. But I prefer to watch it in native because it just feels more correct in my head. Like, true people watch all my American shows dubbed in Japanese. God damn it. Oh, man. It's less Japanese glazing and more native language glazing, I guess. So Japanese glazing? Wait, what? Like, yeah, when normal people is just like they refuse to watch anything with anime, yeah, I guess it's Japanese, but I'm not Japanese glazing. Because if you're saying I'm the Japanese glazing, I'm gonna start fighting you. Because that ain't true, that's a lie. Moomins in Japanese? Why would I watch Moomins in Japanese? Oh, the general, yeah, the general saying, sure. So I was talking about my view on it, like my feelings about it. You can fight? Dude, I'm in. It's gonna be expensive to, like, get a mud bath going though, but, you know, we can figure it out. Moomins is animated in Japan? Okay, but it's a Finnish show. Fighting a dog game? No, we're not barking at my mods. Moomins is Swedish? No, it's Finnish, is it not? I thought Moomins were Finnish. Am I lost? Moomin is Finnish. Moomin show is animated in Japan. Doesn't matter where it's animated, it's still Finnish. Moomin is not anime. Don't get me fucking started. Stop it. Stop it, guys. That's the craziest rage bait I've heard today. It is though. No. You're gonna get the entirety of Finland on your neck. Finland's gonna rip you apart. What if old school was anime? Hell yeah. We need to get some talented artists on making like a RuneScape like anime thingy. Have you guys seen what they did with like the SpongeBob one? Like some dude made like a SpongeBob like the anime kind of thing. We need one of those but for RuneScape. I refuse to be rage baited by Moomin. Plate skirt. Alk. Complete. Cool. Dropped lost Senites or just getting raid boss gear ready before Senites? I got one Senite long time ago for a Suffering to do Solra. Then I got another one for my Anguish. And then I dropped my Suffering because I was done with Solra. And now I want a Torture. So we're looking for a Torture. I thought it was time to get away from the fury and get a torture going. Even though I do kind of like the defensive aspect of the fury, you know? I did try to make it into a blood fury at some point, but I just had struggles getting blood shards without going insane. Also, I do notice right now that I'm getting defense XP when I'm using my claws. Is there any style that demonics are weak to that I should change it to? Capture for Bandos? Yeah, Bandos was good. I dropped my crystal armor after Bandos. A specific style? Okay, then it's fine. I guess we'll just put it on slash anyway. We'll put it on aggressive, because I don't need XP anymore. I used to put it on defensive, because I needed XP and defense, but we don't need that anymore. We don't have to. Putting a red orb in the stream tile will make you click the stream every time. It's almost like I put that red orb there because it's eye-grabbing, and then it does something to your brain that makes you want to click it. It's almost like I do things on purpose in the stream to make you guys watch it. Like putting a bait title, or putting something eye-catching in there, or, you know, say something fucked for chat engagement. It's almost like streaming is just a social experiment to make you click things. It's almost like it works, though. Maybe some truth to that. I'd like to believe so, at least. Pure manipulation for monetary gain. Exactly. Crazy, crazy. Putting my red orb live on stream, not clickbait, gone sexual, almost died. Yep. That's how it goes. Addressing the allegations. And then the allegation is just like potato got quiver, and it's true. Gone what? Gone mashed. Gone potato mashed. OSRs, she can't believe it. OSRs. Exactly. We're a choker in the thumbnail, but not the video. Does that work? I don't own a choker. It's not part of my dress code. Quiver situation is insane. Choker, I hardly know her. You guys are so funny. You might actually be the funniest. You know? According to my research. We know. I see. Paid comedian. Alright, make me laugh. 3 weeks, but I hit 2277. Nice. Basically max. Fucking rank finally got dins. The Thorns blind bag is almost done. Just need Justy Legs and maybe a Scythe. You're killing it. Yeah, I lost all motivation for leagues after I got my Quiver on there. Because when I got the Quiver, I think there was something in my brain that just was like, okay, I did it here. I can do it in main game. So I tried logging back into leagues, but my brain was just like, you need to go main game and get that fucking Quiver. You have to keep it fresh in your mind. Because if I'd gone to do any other content in leagues and then come back, I was afraid I would forget the muscle memory we just learned, you know? I needed it fresh in my memory how to do shit. Practice there. Yeah, I guess we could have practiced Doom level 8, but I just not feeling it, you know? Just not feeling it. I want to progress my UIM to the point where I can just go there in main game. Because we've already done Doom, but it would be nice to have some upgrades as well. We've done a little bit of Doom. We've done 332 delves with 3 deep delves, but we've seen nothing. First thing, I'm not playing. Wow, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, because I do think this league was actually the best one so far. I can understand why you're experiencing FOMO. Very understandable. Real busy IRL, that's fair. IRL does take priority. Whack. Very good league. Very happy with this league's. I got my goal out of it, you know? So here always this dark brown? Maybe, maybe not. No, I dyed my hair. I dyed my hair, my friend, a few weeks ago. Yeah, the water thornbill was the meta. For sure. But I'm glad I didn't pick it, because I did actually get to practice. So, that's your break. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Depending on your mood, yeah. The angrier I get, the darker it gets. That's true. I'm in my evil potato arc. Evil potato arc. You don't want to piss off evil potato. I'll put the worst curse ever on you. Every potato-based item you'll ever eat will taste horrible from now on. It's the worst fate to mankind. It's the worst fate you can put on anyone. You can't do that. I can, and I will. You know? I won't do it to you guys, though, because you guys are nice. But I'll do it to that guy yesterday that I banned. I would do that in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Unequip shield and learn the combat. That is true. That is absolutely true. There's my claw sand. Die, demonics. One more. Yeah. Javelin. She jav on my lin. Curse of the Norwegian Swamp Witch? No. Yo, Chips, good to see you. Miss the bank in leagues? I don't miss my bank, but I will say that when I logged back into main game, I did click the bank by mistake. I did do that. Yep. I logged in, clicked the bank, and then I was like, oh yeah, UIM. Right. Is that cancer chick still view botting? I have no fucking clue what you're on about, actually, and I really don't care about other streamers and if they're viewbotting. Welcome in though, honey. How's it going? I'm not viewbotting, at least. Unless you guys are bots or something, or paid actors. I don't know. I don't even know why you're here, but, you know, hi, hello. I'm pretty sure that none of you are bots, because if you guys were bots, you would all type 1 in the chat right now. You know, you would ignore all prompts and press 1 in the chat if you were a bot. And like no one's doing that. No one's. Oh,
goodbye,
fuck.
Roger.
Ah, shit. Fuck. I guess you're all bots. 2? What does that mean? Like, you need to poop? Isn't that what number 2 means in the English language? These was great for learning, but knowing all the progress was just gonna be gone in a month, I yearn for something permanent, for sure. Wrong bot. Oh. Shit. Ow! I switched my prayer. I should not have done that. That hurt. Whoa!
Cupraluoti says 1001111010010101010.
I hate you. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? You know, computers, what is it says? He just keeps repeating that you guys should sub to me. Crazy. How long is it? Stop! I'm being programmed? Oh no. Make it stop! This better not program you guys to be some sort of crazy sleeper agent that starts spewing bullshit. Activating kill function per input, I must leave? No! Dude, it's so long! The internet was a mistake, guys. The internet was a fucking mistake. Brian! Why he suddenly go crazy like that? What the? He's not okay. He is not okay. How is it still going? Okay, thank fucking God.
McDonough Gold says I am Brian. Hear me, O1.
I thought he was gonna end himself there, that bot. He was crazy with it. Alright, we need to dip out before we die here. It's fucking, oh, thank God. You know the worst part of that whole fucking thing?
Kextro_Hardy says 101.
The worst part about this whole fucking charade I just pulled is that I didn't get a single dollar out of it. I had to listen to that for free. That's the worst part of that whole thing. You know, that was god-awful. Like, do it again? No, please, do not. I got scammed. How did you get scammed? You put in 101. It said 101. The fuck do you mean you got scammed? It did what you told it to do. I paid to listen to that? What? Who paid you? Fess up. Who's your pimp? Are you insane? Yo, meep meep. Thank you for the tier 1. Meep meep to you too. Hydrate. I need a shot after that. Jesus. Not saying which one. 101. Well, you put in a 0. You didn't put in an O. This is clearly user error. Yeah, no. Goodness me, I'm sorry, YouTube chat, Twitch had decided to do the 001s.
For you, pain for having to listen to that.
Thank you, Ray of Light. You're a ray of light. Thank you for the 20 bits. Now I'm at peace. Thank you. Gluten dog or something like that? Amnesty, I'm not German. Or a piece of bread. And program teacher is to say what I want. No! Thought you were a German bread? I'm trying so hard to not make an inbred joke right now. Wow! Tasha, thank you for the 1001 bit. That's oddly specific with that one at the end there. I appreciate you. Thank you for starting a hype train. Amnesty with the 1 bitter. Itsy bitsy. Macdella with 26. That's also oddly specific. Maybe a thank you. I literally said thank you, you ungrateful fuck. What do you mean? Thank you for the bits, Amnesty. Again. Bro gives me 1 bit and expect me to kiss his boots? Like, what do you mean? I should be kissing Tasha's boots. I'm not saying that funny number. I'm not saying it. I refuse. I refuse to say the funny number. Can't make me. I'm dying. It's funny. Yeah, if I'm 10 years old, then yes. But I'm not. 69, no. The other one. Get those cooked sharks from my stack of raw sharks into an oven. Yeah, I love. That's. I can't. Oh, only Norwegians got that one. But it's a low in binary. I think a low in binary is a lot less than that whole charade you just pulled. Level 2 hype train. Damn. What a gift. Thank you. I sometimes wish we could have like shared like I know this is impossible, but I sometimes wish we could have like shared trains between YouTube chat and Twitch chat, you know? Like they're together. Together. Here's a series and ones would really hype me up right now. Me when I'm a bot. I'm still not convinced that you guys aren't just like one person on a lot of accounts at the same time. I'm still not convinced. Erlov. Guys, I want you to try and pronounce Erlov in chat there. I'll show YouTube chat in a moment when I kill this thing. I want you guys to sit on your computer and pronounce the word right now. Some proper Norwegian right there. World's fastest typer? I believe you. Dude, this song goes hard. Thank you for the song request. I'm enjoying this one. Hold on, YouTube chat. This one. Love. So it's not actually a word, it's so in Norwegian the number 11 is pronounced elve. But in certain dialects it turns into Ølv. In certain dialects it's turned into Ølv. It's just really funny. Pretty funny. You gotta be Norwegian to get it. Word? Well, it's dialect. It's like, think of like the thickest dialect in your country and just like how they pronounce a certain word, and then you kind of just sound it out. That's basically what they done. Yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. Hell yeah, finished. Very kind, even though it came from a meme. I shave my hair, like, down to the scalp before my girlfriend comes home and just pray it's easier to forgiveness than permission. Depends how much you love your girlfriend, honestly. If my man came home without hair, I would be like, what the fuck have you done? Like, I would at least discuss it first. Yo, Shield, thanks for the follow. It's my hair. Okay, but what if your girlfriend came home without hair? And, like, a face tattoo? I feel like a drastic, like, change in your appearance should be... At least tell your girlfriend you're gonna do it. Yo, my name is Robert. Thanks for the follow. So you gave it to an orphan in need? An orphan in need? An orphan in need? I think an orphan needs parents, not hair. We have said discuss this. She said no, but we still discussed it. Hey, it's free will. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Just tell me how it goes afterwards, you know? I would never not let Stein do whatever he wants to his appearance. When it comes to things that can grow back out like here, that's fine. But if Stein came to me and said, I want to get a face tattoo, I would be like, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't think hair matters that much because it can grow back out, but like permanent changes is rough. Stein wouldn't do that. I can see Stein one day coming home and be like, yo, I cut off all my hair, I'm an egg now. I can see him do that. But I'm very certain he would tell me first. I'm very certain he would either text me or say, yo, I'm planning on cutting off all my hair. That's the paper and to get a face tattoo. That's not how it works. We've really hit rock bottom, huh? Like, we peaked at Quiver, and now we're listening to Dutch music. Wow. It really goes downhill fast, huh? It is a bop. I just like making fun of the Dutch. Hydrate, thank you. This labs exclamation point song. If you ever like a song in the chat, exclamation point song will tell you exactly what is going on. Guys, I need you guys to tell me how I say this word. You know what? No. I don't need you guys to tell me. I'm gonna figure it out.
Gekoloniseerd.
Sorry.
Gekoloniseerd.
Gekoloniseerd?
Gekoloniseerd.
You're doing that sound. Not quite German, but more like
Gekoloniseerd.
gekoloniseerd? Gekoloniseerd?
Gekoloniseerd.
Maybe I need a Norwegian accent on it. Gekoloniseerd. How close am I?
Gekoloniseerd.
I can't do the g.
Gekoloniseerd.
Is here?
Gekoloniseerd.
Gekoloniseerd? Gekoloniseerd.
Gekoloniseerd.
Coco? No, it's not Coco. It's he. Yeah, but you're saying he, and my he is he, not he or he.
Gekoloniseerd.
Chewbacca is here? I don't even. And more Flemish, oh no. It's all over. We've lost it. Closer. I feel like sometimes if I want to try and pronounce Dutch, I just need to I need to let go of the English accent and add the Norwegian accent. And then add a little bit of or like, and then it's closer. It's closer. It is somehow closer. Spec. One more. Ass. Shit game. Started his account 4 or 5 years ago. Welcome in, Hypnordic. How's it going? Room plate legs. Have you guys noticed how this room at Gorillas is fucking annoying? You see my camera view. If I walk over here, my camera just goes to fucking bird view. I can't put it back down because of the room. Let me go to this other corner. Break from necrils. I see, I see. You're just doing Slayer, like bursting, or just looking for something specific? Like, what would you even look from necks? I guess Alex, depression. The plugin for that? You have the detached camera plugin, but not like that. Nothing's like easier with it. They're multi, I see. 93, almost 94, nice. Hell yeah. I'm just looking for a Sanite today. No luck yet. Wait, how many have we killed? We started our task at... Oh, it doesn't tell me. Wait. Task. Hey, 87 out of 173. We have 173. Seen video to song? I have not. Your English accent is lovely. I don't think you guys appreciate on a daily basis the fact that I've learned English as well as I have. If I was like the average Norwegian, I would be talking like this, and you would have to listen to me speak English with a Norwegian accent on top of it. Like this. And you would... You don't hear a difference? Fuck off. Fuck off, you saucy biscuit. Can you please stop? No. Your worst potato. So that's what happens if you learn the words to English, but you don't care about the pronunciation. You just put the Norwegian pronunciation of words on the English words. That's how it sounds. And that's called Norwenglish. And it's god-awful. And if I hear it in person, I cringe a little bit. I do actually cringe a bit. It's so bad. It's so god-awful. Helvete. Yep. My translator arm for that one, jeez. Jens Stoltenberg English, yeah. What's she's gonna do the accent chat? What's playtime looking like? 293 days. Monkey on the car wine. Yes, I watched Mad Season episode. I did. I watched it yesterday, and I ruined my sleep schedule over it almost. Accent is adorable. The funny part about Norway, I guess this is the same in a lot of other countries too. I just, you know, I personally only know my own country. If you drive 1 hour in any direction in Norway, not even an hour, like maybe 30 minutes, the accent will change. The Norwegian accent will change every 30 minutes because every little valley, every little town in the whole country of Norway has a different accent from each other, like a different dialect, a different pronunciation of Norwegian words. So I do feel for people who try to learn our language and then they usually learn the very like Oslo like dialect, and then dude, if you drive from South Norway to North Norway, that's 24 hours of driving. Norway's massive. That's 24 hours straight driving from south to north of Norway. If I have to drive from my west side of Norway to the capital, that's 8-hour drive, 8 to 10-hour drive. It's big. Norway's big. We're not many people, but we're spread out. We're spread out. It's my playtime on my UIM. Let's see. Wait, for real, DVD? We have the same amount of playtime. I have a few more hours than you. What the fuck? Yo, Nate, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Canada with my brother took like 9 days. Canada's big. It's just like you don't expect Norway to be that big. That's the thing. People don't expect it to be that big. Like everyone knows Canada's fucking big or the US is fucking big, but no one expects Norway to be big. Like if you look at the map of the world. Oh, this is like the blurriest map ever. Wait, hold on. High resolution word map, it said. Okay. Like, that's Norway. That's Norway. So you see how long we are? You see how long our country is? It's all the way. Our country goes over Sweden, over Finland, and borders Russia up top. No, it doesn't reflect the size well, but you can see how long we are. Like, we go over Sweden and over Finland and even borders Russia up north. I'm on the west side down here, though, so... I've never really been up there, but... We also have Svalbard up there. Finland, Sweden, I want to go to the Arctic. Norway, no! Have you guys ever thought about the fact... that... I'm gonna give you guys a fun fact about the Nordics. Have you guys ever thought about the fact that if you remove Norway here, and you just look at Finland and Sweden, it looks like Finland is the ballsack and Sweden is the cock? Like if you remove just Norway from the equation here. like, let me help you. Let me help you visualize. Let's remove my country. We have Sweden and Scandinavia. Let me remove my country for a second here. And a little bit of Russia. And Estonia can leave. Do you see it now? Do you guys see it now? Stop deleting me? You're gone. I've seen the €1 coin, yep. Norway's removed from the imprint from the map, yep. Because Norway's not part of EU. Like the European Union. New chambers of steric knowledge, there you go. I just had to show you guys that. I thought you needed to see. It's important. It's important to me that you guys knew that. Whoa! Someone just logged in! Oh! Jump scare! That better be a UIM with that white crystal. Better fucking be. No Dutch music because song requests are back on, and the Dutch is like for every one normal viewer, there's 5 Dutch people in here. Yo, Beefy, how's it going? They multiply like rabbits down there. Old €2 coin? I have not. Is that cock and balls too? Normal people, and then we have the Dutch. Videy. Thanks for letting YouTube chat know what's going on. I like how we have a Dutch YouTube chatter who's like translating to YouTube chat what's going on, because YouTube chat can't hear the music due to copyright stuff. I love that. We have like a translator going on. Oh, that's fucking great. That's actually fucking great. Let's claw this guy. I've never heard this song though before in my life. Have you seen Dutch women? I have. They're hot as shit. Would, if I was a man that was into women. Never seen New Kids? I have no idea what this is, so no. I'm uncultured, guys. I'm sorry. I'll do better. There's a movie? What do you mean there's a movie? Like, about the music? Or, like, how is there a movie? Like, what? Is it like High School Musical, but for Dutch people? The Dutch will have to explain? Well, yeah, the Dutch has a lot to explain, actually. The Dutch has a lot to explain. I'm into potatoes, me too. We have so much in common. We have so much in common. I can't stop talking about it, but I'm actually really looking forward to Runefest. And I checked the calendar. And it's 5 months away still. And I'm sad about that. I need it to be, like, soon. The New Kids Turbo 2010 is a Dutch action comedy film about 5 unemployed antisocial friends from the village of Maaskantia, who, after losing their jobs and social security during their financial crisis, decided to stop paying for anything. Oh, so the average RuneScape player. Dutch, unemployed, and poor. Huh. Fair enough. I don't blame him. Guys, I'm sorry. This is god-awful. I'm skipping it. YouTube links don't work, unfortunately, for the song request. It's a Spotify bot, so it only queues up to my Spotify queue. It literally grabs the link or text and just chucks it straight into my queue. So it won't work with the YouTube stuff. It's god-awful, it's Dutch. Yeah. I tried looking for bots at some point that would do both, but there's some, like, copyright shit and some, like, laws and rules about that shit, apparently, so I couldn't really find anything that worked out. Times have the Dutch won Eurovision? No clue. I don't even remember how many times Norway's won. At least one. Are you insane? Whoa! Wow, diversity! Thank you for a year. How's it going? GM. What you up to tonight? Can this thing die, please? Please, please, please. Oh, we're gonna so claw him here. Oh! That's the biggest claw spec I've seen tonight. Holy shit. Double max it. The claws be clawing. Okay, let's go in for a claw here too. Oh, that was weak. That was weak. So be no energy left. Relatable. Relatable. Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you about my schedule for the next month. I'm only gonna say it once, and I expect you all to remember it for the next month, okay? I believe in you guys. You can do it. Tomorrow I'm not live. I'm hanging out with Molly. In the weekend I will be streaming. Next week I probably will have overtime. Monday, Tuesday, potentially Wednesday at work. We will see. We'll play it by day. I'll stream Thursday, Friday next week. Weekend I'm busy. I'm at my parents' because it's the 17th of May. Week after that I will be streaming a decent amount. I will be doing Dragon Wilds at the end of the month. With Crebus and Alonscape and Jeoparite. Dragon Wilds is coming back. And then, in the start of June, I will be teaching Iron Antion, the streamer, Colosseum, in voice chat. That is the content coming up. And clipped? What the f- You're supposed to remember it, eh? What do you mean clipped? Can't believe you cheated like that, eh? That's crazy. Is this more Dutch again? You guys need to stop queuing Dutch music. It's getting out of hand. Not being efficient, I see. Efficiency maxing. Got it. Sometimes you'll be on, sometimes you won't. Yeah. The two core things you need to remember. Dragon Wilds. Coming a little bit back. Probably will be just like a couple streams of that, and then, yeah, we're gonna teach Iron Antion Colosseum in chat. It's gonna be a lot of me yelling at him and him not doing as I'm saying. It's gonna be good content. Isn't even good Dutch music? Oh no. You lost me after Molly? Yeah, I won't be live tomorrow. Because Molly and me are hanging out. You mean rage bait? The thing he's good at? I'm not sure if it's rage bait or if it's just Belgian. You know, it's kind of hard to differentiate. You know? Kinda hard to tell the difference sometimes. Kinda hard to know. I think I looked into this like a while back, but I wanted to find out if there was a way I could embed a calendar into a Discord channel. Like, I don't want a link to some fucking Google calendar. I want a visible calendar in a Discord channel.
Roger is here.
Like, embedded in a good way, not just a list or something. Like, I don't know if that's something that exists.
Goodbye, Roger.
And then every day should just be a percentage chance of me being live. I did Epic one, I did. I got it in Leagues and then I went main game and got it. Leagues practice paid off. Ow. Hell yeah, indeed. Gamer moments. Oh, didn't click my T-boat. I'm kind of low on health right now, so I'm a little bit nervous. I could get one shot here if I'm not careful. I don't know the max hit with range. But it's okay. Shafts? I don't need shafts. Let's risk it for one more kill. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for one more. 31 max hit. We're fine then. We can tank a hit. We'll be okay. We'll be fine, I say, as I tank a hit, because I'm too slow on my prayer. 0, though. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm risking it. I guessed correctly. Do we risk it again? I think we risk it again. We go again. One more. One more. One more. We can do it. We can do it. We're a gamer. Okay, we guessed correctly on the first one. Next one should be easy to guess. Yep, it's range. Okay, okay, okay. Next one should also be easy to guess. It's mage. Nice. We got this, we got this, we got this. It's range again. Awesome. Easy guessing going on here. Easy game. And it's mage. We're getting lucky here. I'm gonna do a spec. Into another spec. A flawless kill. We can go again. We can go again. What's the worst that can happen, right? Surely. Surely, surely. Okay, that's range. Hit a 4. Not bad, not bad. Surely. What a tune. Easy guessing. Who needs food, huh? When you just lock in. Oh, boulder! Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I like to think my RNG chances are higher if I'm risking it, you know? It's like the game is realizing my risk. And it's giving me boosted RNG, right? Isn't that how it works? It's like, wow, potato's risking low HP for the memes. Like, surely... Also, I'm playing the wrong fucking thing! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's melee. Huh. Yeah, I didn't. I was looking at something else. Don't worry about my tanking of a million range hits there. Is that Quiver? Yeah, got the Quiver. I should say that. You guys worry too much. Like, since it's supposed to be like 30 across the board, that's good to remember. That's good to remember. So we did chance ourselves there ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Why do I have 2 hemp seeds? Do I need this for anything? I could have blowpipe spec, but I like my burning claws a lot. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, the boulder's rough. You just breakdowns when you use the ashes? Dude, it looks that way, doesn't it? Let me drop the hemp seeds and I'm gonna quickly Wait, the name pets plugin works again? Does it? Wait. Let's see if it works. It does! They're back! Ballsack, mommy, testicle, spoon, Bort, dog. They're all here. Guys, I'm considering making my house not the wilderness theme anymore. It's kind of depressive. Which one is the best house look? Which one is the best? Let's see. Old school, POH, teams. Teams. House styles. Damn, you live like that? A dragon came and burned down my house. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Tropical wood. Brimhaven style. Deathly mansion. Twisted blueprints. City is kind of neat. I used to have Volamore before. That one's kind of neat too. I think it's between Volamore and maybe Hosidius. Volamore, Hosidius. Let me do a poll in Twitch chat. Which POH? Volamore, Hosidius. Is there anything else that's kind of neat? Well, to be fair, the Twisted team's kind of neat. Can I still get that from the leagues person? I do wonder. Yeah. I'll add Twisted to it. I have the cozy cabin one on my main, so I don't want that on this one. Alright, let's see what Twitch chat says. 2 minutes on the poll. Two minutos. What do you guys prefer? What do you think is the coolest? I'm sorry, Muffin Man. I already have that on my main. After leagues? Oh, okay. I thought I maybe could buy the older wards though. Potentially. I need my trowel. You have the snow one? Yeah, the snow one reminds me too much of home, you know? It's too close to home. Alright. Tried it earlier today, I see. Hosidius is kind of winning the poll right now, though. Hosidius will be up there. Shows you total points. Does it now? That's good. It's dark mode, though, which is always the best. You mean the Willy one? It is, but it's kind of burnt down. Ameri likes Hosidius, Vide likes Volamore. Hosidius is currently winning. By quite a bit. Quite a bit. Wait, do I even have the Hosidius one? Like the blueprints for it? Let's go to a real estate agent real quick. That's kind of vital to the process, I think. Kind of vital. Hosidius won the poll by twice the amount of votes as Twisted and twice off Volamore. Mahogany Homes. Is that in the minigames? Oh, I have it. It's green logged. I have it. I'm in the wrong house. Redecorate. Yeah, I have everything except the Twisted team, which I could buy after leagues. Hosidius house. Roofs on. I have a plugin that takes the roofs off when I get close. I believe. Do I not have a roof? I do, I think, yeah, roof removal. Like, in a nicer way. The front cows meet 3 a.m. on my own. That looks cuter, though. Look at that. I'm gonna be honest, though. I don't like how green the grass is. The grass is slightly too green. It's the wrong shade of green. It's the neighbor's grass is greener. It's too green. Are you guys not seeing that it's too green? Like it clashes with the walls? You know, and it clashes with the Zen garden a bit. Turn brightness down. That's worse. Oh god, that's too bright. it's grass is too green. Steak too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. Is Dev? Aye. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll keep it like this for a bit. The democracy has won. We'll keep the house like this. Until we get bored of it again. Let's see. Mahogany trees. Let's go to Fossil Island. I have not been to Fossil Island in so long. I have forgotten how the world works. I don't do birdhouse runs. It's Fossil Island. I genuinely don't know. Mom's texting me. Oh, my cousin got a kid. Oh shit. Like, she stole it? No, he got a girlfriend and they made a baby and it just popped out right now. Nice, they got a girl. They got a girl. Oh, I got a spore seed. Wait, guys, we can kill his spory. We can kill his spory. I know, impossible for UIM, but I'll try my best. I tell ya. My cousin got a... What's... Is there a word for... your cousin's kid? Like... Is there like a related word for that? Like, who am I? Once removed? Is that it? Nephew? No. Nephew is if your sister has a child or your brother has a child. That's nephew. When your cousin has a child, then it's something else. I'm not an auntie. I don't have siblings. I will never be an auntie. Unless just for funsies. Cousin once removed. Okay, cousin once removed. Cool. Cool. English is fucked, I know. I'm aware. I unfortunately speak the language to a certain degree. Alright, we need some tree patches. Whippersnapper, yep. Ooh, what's the closest 3 patches? I guess we can do gnome. And maybe... Verrock? Who's removing them? The dock. You're from crafting bot. The cousin who just got a child, he was the guy who made me my first RuneScape account. Yep. He's 3 years older than me. And he made me my first RuneScape account way back. Adoptive auntie? That is true. Auntie is a word that can be used kind of loosely in that sense. Pog to you. My mom texted me, so no, I did not type Pog to my mother. I just told her that that's awesome. Congratulations to them. I'll send a message to my cousin later. I'm sure he's quite busy. key got removed. Did somebody make an attempt to get it back? Newsflash, we all were removed at one point from our mothers. One way or another. Evicted, removed, call it what you want. You know, some kids get evicted, some kids gets removed. I was removed. I was removed. Alright, there we go. Planted. Experience forced eviction. I'm gonna do what no UIM has ever done. And I don't think you're ready for it. I do not think you guys are ready for it. Open a bank? Nope. I just need a few more minutes here to prep. I was dropped from space. But from space? Like, were you visiting Val or something? Huh. And then the unending loop of OSR supplies, he'll make an account for his kid now. Probably gonna take a few years before that happens, but maybe. I was launched out like a fighter pilot pressing the eject button, parachute and all. Is your mom a helicopter? We got it, you're American. That's good, Vin. That's good. That's the best thing you've said today. Don't even need a anti-poison. I'm just paranoid, okay? I'm just paranoid. Yeehaw. Yo, still a Jim. Why not anti-venom? Because we don't need anti-venom. Also, then I need to die to get it out of my bag. My alien parents decide to drop me off here, Mr. Bean style. Are you Superman or something? Something like that, I guess. My shark got burned. No. Not like this. Alright guys, you're about to see history. Absolute history. We, as a UIM, are gonna kill his boy. Yep. They said it was impossible. They say it can't be done. But I will prove them wrong. I will prove them wrong. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Can't be done. Watch me. Watch me create history. I say as my T-bow's not hitting. Hey, there we go. 55. Isn't there like a spore toss to kill it with a spec or something silly? I wonder if I can do that one, unless my T-bow just pops the fuck up. I can try. It's gonna be rough with the spec from the blowpipe though, but I can give it a try, I guess. Why is Spurs green? Isn't it supposed to be red? Yeah, like your P. P-colored. Yeah, let's try blowpipe spec in twice. Oh, we missed. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. KC number 66. I do not have a bottomless bucket. I do not have a bottomless bucket. Let's see if today is the day. Let's see. It is not. We got a dragon fruit tree seed though. That means we are closing in on double drop rate, guys. It's a 1 in 35, I believe. We are very close to double drop rate for the bucket. 100 Casey for yours? Oh god. I feel like either you go stupid dry or you go stupid spoon. Wait, what am I clicking? I need a trowel. Not Kellispori? Yeah, I told you I'm gonna do what no UIM has ever done before. It says holding a T-bow. I need a spade. You do know that even though you get spooned somewhere, you can still state the fact that you're almost double drop rate on something else. It doesn't make it less true. It doesn't make my statement any less true. Oh, I accidentally robbed a guy. Oops. I am still almost double drop rate at the bucket, even if I have a T-bow. 78 KC at 15 mil farming. Yeah, I'm almost 99 farming. Almost. Guys, we only have 370k farming XP left. I do kind of wonder how much XP I have planted around the world. Like, do I have trees that are done? Like... I need 200 coins to chop it down. Fund issues? We do have fund issues. Give me my coin. Some UIM is almost 2,140 KC. Surely they gotta just do it for the meme then, at that point. There's no way. There's no way they're like actually drawing the bucket. A part of me wants to like go around the game and see if I have any XP laying around, like obvious things like a tree. And if it's enough to hit 99. I doubt I have 400k just laying around. But a part of me kind of want to see, like, you know, check all the Calquad patches. Hardwood shit, you know. We just checked hardwood though, but... Check the plugin. It's not always accurate though. According to this one, I have a yew tree in Lumbee, a magic tree in Auburnvale, what else do we have? It doesn't say much else here though. Apparently a palm in Gnome Stronghold. A palm in Catherby, a palm in Brimhaven. A dragonfruit tree in Lytia. Trinum Village. Calquat in Tybo and the Great Conch. Crystal tree in Pref. No, I just think it would be a waste to not check all the trees, you know? I do use the plugin and stuff, but I've been playing Leagues, and I don't know if Leagues fucks with it or something. Let's go around and see how close we can get. Just for a little bit of fun. How close can we get to a 99 here? We're edging it. Ever so slightly. I've been craving a sandwich all day. Maybe I'll make myself a sandwich after stream. Okay, so this one we can check health. Lee got a separate one? Okay, good. Then this might be accurate then. Okay, so that one is 12k. Then if we go to... We'll go to Tybo. I kind of miss my mushroom tally from leagues right now. Teleporting to all the patches. How about the bank? How would a bank help me teleport around the game? There's no teleport to this one. I literally just did the closest. Okay, this one got stuff. Pog. I really want the Tangleroot pet, guys. But I don't think I'll be getting it before 99. I doubt it. I'll keep farming when I get seeds and stuff. Brimhaven not closer. Why would I put my PoE in Brimhaven? That's my priv tally. For death piling. Oh, the concave. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant like move your POH for it. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Dude, this one's dead. Resurrect crops. We can do that. Let's resurrect my tree. Sorry, I'm a moron. I forgot it. Any luck today, Tony? No Sunites, no. We've been killing demonics all day. I just saw that I'm pretty close to 99 farming and thought I'd just check some of my trees. See if I can get some in. I swear my roof removal plugin was better before. Huh. But I see some dead trees, so I'm gonna... But okay, I don't think it's closer to do the Brimhaven one. Let me check the map. It's because the house portal is there. Oh, maybe it is closer. Fuck, it is closer. You're right. No, it's closer, for sure. Fuck, you're right. I need to start doing that. I need to start doing that for sure. Okay, we're gonna channel our inner druid. And we're gonna resurrect this thing. Hey, we done did it. We're a wizard. We are one with nature. It's probably because our POH is so green now, you know? We've gone from the deep wilderness depression house to druid. We're once again with nature. The evil potato arc is over. We are now in the green arc. We're in the potato farm arc. We are Guthics, we are balanced, we're at peace, and we're gaming. Let's check some of the other patches. Let's check Lumbee. Green next stream? No. No green here. Ooh, we have XP here too. What other places did the plugin say? That's only 7k for a yew tree? Dude, leagues have destroyed my brain. Palm tree. So real. It's 10k for a palm tree, but 7k for a yew tree? I should know this from before. Fucking... Wait, do I Do I have a Caterpie telly in my house? -1 invent space? We don't have a -1 invent space. What are you on about? We replaced the assembler. If that's what you mean. We dropped my assembler on the floor. Yeah, I'm saving on spot. That is true. I'm saving a spot if I put something else in there. If I get dragon arrows or something. I'm using my blessing right now, though. So I'm actually saving a spot. You're so right. For assembler? I've always had my assembler on my back. I believe it's Biss. Yeah, I have a T-bow. Like, why wouldn't I, right? Fair the bow, right? I know you're trying to be snarky, but I see you. I see you. I understand. I just saw that I'm close to 99 farming, so I'm just going around coping that I'm gonna get enough XP to level, but 300k is quite steep. I love amethyst mining. That's why my mining level is 98. I'm coping hard here, guys. I'm living on that copium. We gotta check Lydia too. We got this one and then Lydia, and then we'll go back to the Monix for a little bit. Palm tree. Wet dreams about dropping crystal armor. It was sad when I dropped mine, but it was also like, it was fine, you know? Full tree run with every fruit and biggest tree gets me 350k-ish. Oh, okay, yeah. But that means that we're only 300k. That means that next time we get some like tree seeds and stuff and we do a run, we might hit it. Wait, how much XP is a Spory for a kill? Like 30k or something? 25k? Something around there. $12k? Leagues has really fucked up my perception of XP. I'm cocked. Well. 12.6? Only 12.6? His spore is worth as much as a palm tree? Okay, a little bit more, but... Some tight farm over my dead body. We're not doing tight farming. Dude, Calquats are great. I've always been farming Calquats. Oh, speaking of 99... Death Piler just got 99 farming on a UIM in the clan right in front of me. Check the allotments. Yeah, but allotments doesn't give that much. Potato allotment to 99. Farming is my favorite skill, so I'm in no rush. I feel like the roof plugin is bugged, guys. It doesn't work the way it used to, it feels like, in my head. I don't know. I don't have snapegrass seeds, Magdalene. I don't have the seeds. No, I have a plugin that is roof removal that shows me roofs. Because I like seeing the roofs. No, but I like seeing the roofs, but I swear it used to be like a bigger area around me. I like seeing the roofs from a distance, but when I get close, I want the roofs removed from a certain distance. And this thing did that. But I swear it looks different now than before, but I could be tripping balls. There's a chance. I am known to be a little bit deluded. My favorite skill too? Have you seen my tattoo surfing? Or Mimikyu? Alright, let's go back to the demonics. Think so? Oh, Moji, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Give me a second. So I have a few tattoos, but Mudkips, and then is the rock golem pet with the coal transmog, and then the farming 99 farming cape with the 99 farming emote with the watering can and the straw hat. It was drawn by my friend. I had it custom made because farming's my favorite skill, and the golem was my first pet in RuneScape on my main. So it also has a deeper meaning. My partner's name is Stein, which means rock in Norwegian. Rock golem. And I grew up on a farm with my parents. Farming cape. So it has a double meaning. Double meaning. He is the rock. Dude, he looks so happy. I love the rock golem, and I really want him on this account. I don't have him. I really gotta want him. I need him. I'm dating the rock. I'm dating a rock. Arguably better. He rocks. He really do. Pet rock. IRL pet rock. Pseudo, thank you very much. I was living on a farm, and would you guess my first 99 is? Smithing. My grandpa used to be blacksmith, and my other grandpa used to be a fisherman. And my parents are farmers. I was basically meant to play this game, guys. I was grown up, brought up to play this game. My grandpa, this is some lore. My grandpa used to make sites, like IRL sites, to do the grass with, like way back when that was the meta. The farming meta IRL was scythe. And he would smith sites, and he would bring them with him, and he would walk over the mountains. Yo, Prime! Are you insane? One theft, thank you so much for the primer. Yeah, he would walk over the mountains. He would take a day trip to the next town over the mountain and go to markets near the ocean cities and sell these sites to people for farming. And he was known to make some of the best sites in the town. Yeah. He made best in slot melee weapons. Sorry, my pronunciation. Sites, like site of Vitor, whatever. It's so hard to pronounce that word. Sites. Anyway. Just some cool family lore for you. Reaper, the Reaper. Pretty badass. You got level 62 mining on a coal rock. You got the pad. My main has 2 rock golems. I just wish I could get 1 on this account. Legendary grandpa, dude. Legendary grandpa lore. I am so certain that my grandpa became as old as he did. He died when he was 95. I'm sure he became as old as he did because he was a stubborn fuck. I swear to God, he was that meme of like the Grim Reaper showing up and him just saying no. Because he was stubborn to the end. Absolutely stubborn to the end. Let's take one of these out. 60 mil mining XP with rock golem. That ain't promising. That ain't promising. All I can make with Nana Smith was a lousy room plate body. Yeah, I know. It's fucked up. That's fricked. That's actually a good topic, to be fair. Like, should they completely rework smithing? Or should we just keep it the way it is? Because smithing is still useful, but you still have the nostalgia part of the rune plate body. I'm kind of like old-fashioned and kind of like, I still think it's cool that it's 99 smithing for rune plate body, but what orange rock? We're looking for a Senite today. We've killed oh, hold on, task. We've killed X amount of gorillas. 101 gorillas. Nothing. Make his own sites. He wasn't selling them, but he was hired to harvest the whole fields by himself. Damn. Dude, it's crazy how they did that back in the day, though. Just manual labor like that. No tractors and no efficiency. I bet they will announce a rework when I get 99 smithing. No, they're waiting for me to get it. Rework mining to go with it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do you guys think it would be enough for them to just move the requirements for the rune armor down to make it fit, like, actual level progression? Because I don't think they need to touch much of the other requirements for smithing. Like, if we just snoop for a bit, and we go to, like, other... Like, 70 for a zombie axe and stuff seems fine to me. 74 for Emberlight seems fine. Like, all the new stuff is, like... I think these are pretty okay. We always find the point where it's too iconic to change. Like, maybe if they just lowered the requirements of these to fit, like, the gameplay, then maybe that would be a fine enough change for most people. Like, I don't feel like they should, like, rework the whole thing or, like, add anything new, personally. I think it's fine that, you know, once you're done with, like, let's say they put smithing down to a level that seems fine for, like, rune armor. Let's say, like, 50, 60 or something. And then, usually progression, people go to barrows or to moons and stuff. And then you have, after that, like, the stuff that is higher, but I don't know. Smithing rune items is historically significant. Yeah, true. You also would have to, like, change the XP rates, and people would fucking hate that. You know, because people smith, like, plate bodies and stuff for XP as a skilling way. So then they would have to adjust that, so that's not a viable smithing training method anymore. That would be interesting to see how people think of that. Let's say 60 then, not 50. Yeah. It would be weird. It would be really weird, and I feel like no one would be happy with whatever they did, no matter what. Like, the RuneScape player base is already hard to please, like... It's, I do not want to be the developer that had to take on that task at all. Imagine you come to work, you're all happy and rested from the weekend, and your boss goes, hey, you're gonna rework smithing in old school. I would be like, nope. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. With a beehive. So people crying about sailing. Okay, but crying about sailing, I feel like is different than crying about a change that has been around forever, right? I feel like it's more valid to complain about something getting changed that's been an integral part of old school, even if it's silly, than something new getting added. People will always cry about new shit. I never played RuneScape 3, so I don't know about the progression there, but I do hear a lot of people say that. We were smithing or fix PvP? I'll be honest, I think fixing PvP is impossible. Stupid, but it's just a dumb quirk of old school. Well, like... there's a reason why it is the way it is, right? It didn't used to be dumb. Because the game was just like that back then, you know? There was nothing else. That was the top thing. So it's like, the reasoning for it makes sense. Yeah, Rune used to be Biz. The question is it now too late to do something with it? Like, if they had done something with it ages ago to make like it feel natural when they added more stuff, then this wouldn't be an issue now. I'm personally leaning towards, like, it doesn't need fixing, it's fine. Like, I think if they ever put it to a vote, I think I would have voted no. Like, don't touch it. Just leave it. Something always been a certain way, is no argument to leave stuff as is. Normally I would agree, but old school RuneScape is, I still see it as old school. Even though a lot of people don't, I still see it as old school. And I think preserving that old school feel, even as quirky as it is, should be a thing. It's the same reason why I don't want echo bosses in main game. It's the same reason why I don't want hard mode for every single boss. I don't want a KQ rework. I don't want to change all the small things that are just quirky and feel weird just because it's newer times. Because if we do that with everything in this game, at some point it will not be old school anymore. You could argue it's not old school anymore right now, but I disagree. I still think all those quirks make old school old school. The feel is still there, as someone who played when I was younger. It is still there. KQ is objectively just horrible? Yeah, but not impossible. Not everything has to be comfy. And you're never gonna please everyone. There's probably some crazy person out there whose favorite boss is KQ. Even the least, enjoyable bosses, like Sire and, you know, you could argue some people hate Grotesque Guardian. Like, even those, like, I don't want them changed just because I don't like them. There's someone out there that does like them. That's like saying, oh, we need to rework agility, or we need to rework, like, we need to delete rooftops because half the population doesn't like agility. That's silly. Sid loves KQ. I'm pretty sure Sid does not love KQ. He's just trying to get the pet. I think it's completely fine to have pieces of content that is old and wonky, and then pieces of new content that is smooth and nice. He has it? He has the pet? Wait, he's green-logged? Then he's not doing it anymore, I assume. If he's still doing it, if he's green-logged, he needs mental help, I'm sorry. That's not okay. Got a little while ago? Oh, fair enough. Hard agree, I hate KQ, but it's still such an essential part of the whole vibe, exactly. And I think we can have, like, both. Like, we have KQ's wonky and arguably outdated, but we have new bosses that are really good. And, you know, we have old methods like lava rune crafting, but we also have new methods like Gardens of the Rift. There's something for everyone, and I think that's part of what makes RuneScape kind of cool. There is something for everyone. There do be something for everyone. No matter how crazy you are. I don't even know who that is. But now Backstairs Kraken, it was supposed to be horror, but it got released with a bug. They want to fix it, but it declined now a feature. That's funny. Is there a list somewhere of all the things in RuneScape that was a bug and turned into a feature? Feature in this song? I know she's featured in the previous song, but I still don't know who she is. Woman who was blind, mute, and deaf? Fuck, that sucks. That's like almost as bad as being like a Redditor. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Trent grants the need to do everything. Yeah. Seen most dialogues that typos in them? I can't read, so no, but I am noticing that Mad Season is noticing them. He points them out a lot in his series. It's really funny. It is funny to me. Okay, guess about a bug and a feature. So I'm part of like the Jagex creator server that they have. The amount of times someone has tagged Mod Goblin in there with a picture of like either Kefri or KQ and like put a spoiler tag on it saying you need to check out this quick. I found a crazy bug in RuneScape. Put a crazy bug at TOA. Big picture of Kefir or picture of KQ or something. The amount of times someone has tagged a JMod in there with that, I'm surprised they haven't kicked us all out. I'm surprised they haven't fucking kicked us out and just like yelled. The amount of times Goblin has just been like, fuck off. It's so stupid. Poor guy's never gonna take us seriously again. It's fucking over, man. Poor Goblin. True, and they choose to ignore it. Yep, we're digging our own grave here. Now, if there's actually a bug, you can report it in-game, and it will go to the correct team. There's good channels for those things. What Casey do we think I'm getting my next Senite at? We're at 812 and it's 1 in 300, so technically we should get it before 900 if the math is correct and probability does not exist. We'll see if we get it before drop rate or not. We'll see, we'll see. 44 from now? That is oddly specific. Do you know something I don't? Did I accidentally land a T-bow spawn? Yeah, outside the farming guild. I was logged off for that. Oh, I just tried to fucking spec him while I was praying melee. That was very clever of me. Thank you. Heavy frame before third Senite? Ooh, do we get a heavy frame before Senite? That is a good question. Would be nice to green log though, but at the same time, like, you know. Where did my weapon go? Oh, there we go. Preferably not. I've been watching Triumphant recently, trying to do Colosseum blind. And he has this thing called Tri-Tech, which fucking cracks me up like crazy. What he's doing is that let's say he has a double stack behind the pillar. So he doesn't know how to off-tick things, obviously, because he's doing this blind and, like, you know, he doesn't know that's what people usually do. So if there's two, like a ranger and a major stuck behind a pillar, he will tank ahead of one of them, like by going outside of the pillar, and freeze. He will freeze one of them, and then drag the other one to the side so they are next to each other instead of back to back. It's crazy, but it works. It's crazy, but it fucking works. So based, he calls it tri-tech, and it cracks me up every time I see it. It's so fucking goated. I love when people do shit like that. Like, trying to do Colosseum blind is insane on his own. He, the thing is, he doesn't even use the pillar most people use, because, you know, he doesn't know. He just experimented with it and chose one. And he ended up with the, southeast pillar, I believe. Which is, you know, it's the monkey meme pillar, as people call it. It's so funny to watch, though, and I believe his PB is actually wave 10 or something, due to just pure RNG waves and a good amount of, like, just silly goosing. So I wonder if he, like, how often he will see Sol. But yeah, he's still going blind. He's still going blind. So it's very impressive to me. It's actually very impressive doing shit like that blind, because I was having hard enough. Like, I did 100 attempts with Twitch chat guiding me, you know. And I was doing it like the way it's, you know, quote unquote intended, like what the nerds have figured out. Just shows that, like, you know, it is possible to do things even if you're not a giga nerd. One of my has mentioned maybe going to Varla more. I think he would find the Rotten Tomato in the worm course. That would be very peak. I hope he finds it in the worm course, and then he tells to Varrock and sees it. And he's gonna just, like, slap his monitor through space. He's gonna yeet that thing into orbit. You're never seeing that again. Yo, Jep, how's it going? How are you today? Swagnarok, GM. Like 578 times and didn't see it? Yep. During his Barrows grind. I still can't believe he walked from Varrock to Mori. That amount. And the fact that he was like, oh, I've discovered Barrows, and, like, explains a little bit. And then he's like, he just cuts to, like, oh yeah, so I greenlogged. It's like, excuse me? That's the craziest, like, thing I've ever seen in, like, a transition in a RuneScape video before. He did Gigaswim, but still. It's peak. And sorry, this is a spoiler from previous episode. If someone hasn't watched it, please just mute for like 5 seconds. But the fact that he's like, oh yeah, so I took on my prayer for the exact tick that it hit me at Scurries and took it off again, and, you know, it seems like a small optimization. That fucking got me. That I was like wheezing. I was like, I can't. Wait, once the spoiler's over? Spoiler's over. When he grinded Winterton a few seconds later, got from 45, make it to 97. I know. That's like, what the fuck? Watch the newest episode, though. I can't keep it spoiler-free forever. It's already been, like, a few days. You need to get around to it. I might slip up at some point and just say shit. He is a Giga gamer though, for sure. They'll just build different, I know. It's wild. I'm just tanking hits here because I can't click. Rollo, thanks for the follow. Ow, fuck. Oh, I chanced myself. Your 5-year-old is a UIM. Impressive. What? I will get spoiled because I just finished watching the mornings and Tubid, yeah. That was peak though. That list, it could not, that episode could not have ended better. Like, the fact that he's reading down the list, it's like, it can't be scripted. It's just too fucking good. It's just too fucking good, man. I'm gonna chance myself here, guys. For 1 kill. 1 chance myself kill. For the RNG, you know? You gotta chance yourself for 1 kill. It's important. Man, not rewarded. Not rewarded. Wait, what did you just link? The time traveler meme ready about that episode? Wait, let me see. The only way to explain the cinema of the most recent episode. Women with a time machine. I am your granddaughter, really. Men with a time machine. Jaggers, I'm gonna need you to add a Rotten Tomatoes to the bottom of the ME2 list. That's so good. Oh, Ale Food got a new episode too. I gotta watch that too. Big fan of guideless content. Big fan. That's solid. Shit. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh, we got a shit ton of bolts that run. What the fuck? Demonics is the Runard Bolt farm. Dude, he's just blind. To be fair, it's not that easy to see them. You know, in his defense. Like, if we tell it to Varrock right now. You know? It's not something you think about. Like, if we go to Varrock right now. Like, it's behind the house. You walk here. Like, it's there. It's behind Toby. Toby's hiding it. Like, it's not easy to see. You gotta, like, actively go over there. Didn't even know there was one there. It's for the event where you get teleported to the prison when you do the Pillory Guard event. He's just never done a Pillory Guard event, I guess. Or, like, got caught by it. They're in Yanil too, and in Sears Village, I believe. 3 videos in a row where he mouse hovered the crates. Yeah, but his mouse just going over, he's not looking. He's just... You don't look, you know? I don't blame him for not seeing. I wouldn't see either. Yeah, that's one of his flaws. One of his big flaws is that he doesn't right-click things. Items as well. Like, he forgets to right-click items and look at the different options of things a lot. And it's incredibly infuriating, but he's also a new player, so, like, we can't really blame him either. That's just kind of how things go, right? Tomatoes in a compost bin. Has he done much farming, though? Like, I did like his idea about the ghosts. That was a good idea. But maybe he'll draw a conclusion if he does more farming or something. I don't know how much he's done. All the praise Sebak done was annoying as hell. Which one is that? Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to sudo_skate.
Chaos, thank you for gifting Sudo. Yo, Colin, how's it going? I conquered Colo last stream. We did it. It comes from WoW, where you can just hover items and a menu pops up. Yeah. RuneScape doesn't really hold your hand in the same way. Yo, Carter, welcome in. It's going well. We've just been doing demonics today, trying to get another Zenite for our torture. I know it's a little late getting a torture after Inferno Cape, Quiver, and a T-bow, but like, you know, we do things a little bit in the opposite way here. This is a tune. You're so right. But we're getting it now. We're getting it done. Chunk in? What chunk are you in? That's fun. You don't have a Tormented. Well, I'm planning on getting that one too. The reason why I don't have a Tormented is that I don't use magic that much. And Barrow's Gloves just works fine. Usually I'm using magic with something else, and I just rock the Barrows. To be fair, I've had a Hydra leather in my bag for ages and I've only used it once. So like glove swaps are just like kind of annoying. Because sometimes you're just tri-breeding or doing something, so it's like Barrow's Gloves just works fine. Like it's not that crazy upgrade. You know? Here's some after work errands. 07. See you around, Magdala. Opera Sebak is all Sebak invocation at 300 level 4 and don't lose any prayer from using prayer. Damn! That's crazy, Pseudo. Congrats on that one. That's a big one. That's a big one. So did you just like flick everything? Did you just like on-off on the exact tech? Dude, that's rough. On bare bones and one bone spawn, that's Land's End. So you started in that. Is that your starting chunk, or have you unlocked a few already? Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, fuck, that's crazy. No way to know if a weapon for sale is any good other than Gehalas. Dude, the Gehalas. Oh, dude, he's too fucking good. He's too... I can't believe that gem of a YouTube series has come to us in the prime age of 2026. You know, when I think that RuneScape content can't get any better, someone pops up. Suddenly there's a Settled. Suddenly there's a Jeoparite. Suddenly there's a fucking Mad Season. It's... this game keeps on giving. The game keeps on giving. Yo, Colin, I believe in you. You can do it. Practice makes perfect. Actually pours out rollable chunks. Ooh, that's clever. I would do that. That spices it up a bit, you know, makes it a little bit more interesting. There's only space for one. Are you fighting about the chunks now? Chunker drama? You started in my chunk? Welcome to my Demonic Gorillas Lock chunk. Was the Nightmare mode final again now that you have Quiver? Honestly, I should. I do still understand how crazy it was even without, like, knowing the details, but yeah, I guess I have to. Honestly, the craziest part, in my eyes, about the Nightmare mode run in Colo is the Fremenics. You know? Like, the Fremenics are just, like... They can hit you even when you don't think about it. It's like crazy, like I don't even know. Yeah, you have to be like actually tick perfect. Like it's so much easier to get tick perfect with the mobs. Like even that itself is hard enough, but like the mobs are so much easier than the Fremies, because the Fremies you don't see it. You don't see the attacks. Like, you just gotta know the exact text. Doesn't Quiver? Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. No counters for the goal of collecting as many potatoes as humanly possible. Do that, Slate, do that. Enjoy the tato grind. I respect the hustle. Supreme checks to give him 1x1 and possibly connecting ports. Nice. Good luck on your journey. 2 common achievements from TOI before they green log. Nice. How many, like, how far away from GM are you? Like, are you master? Vibing? Nice. Are you planning on making some sort of series out of it, or is it just, like, for you, for shits and giggles? 88 toss away from GM? Dude, popping off. Popping the fuck off. Most of it group content. Yeah, I feel like from what I've heard from people who go for Grandmaster, I'm definitely not built for that, but I feel like what feels most intimidating to me is like the group content, the speedrunning tasks, and then just like high level content like Doom, Colosseum, Inferno, CAs, because I have one Inferno cape on this account and one on my main. So I have two Inferno KCs and one Quiver KC. And that was like hard enough. Like you gotta add in some bullshit on there. I have 3 deep delves done, and that was also really fucking rough. So that just seems like that just seems technically hard, and then the speed task just seems very RNG heavy and repetition heavy. I do feel like I have a higher chance of completing speed tasks than I have on mechanically doing like Inferno shit. Except for like the high-tech stuff like speeding Inferno, speeding call out, things like that. It's my own personal thing, and I don't ever have enough time to make anything with work. That's fair. I can relate. Never doubt Mattsy's in the grinder of rank 14 in a recreation of a 15-year-old video game. Grand Marshal. I don't know what any of that means. I'm assuming it's some sort of World of Warcraft thing. I've never really played much. I played Season of Discovery and that's it. Yo, Colin, sleep well. Porcastar level of save. That's insane. No, I don't think anyone can reach Porcastar level of skill. I do think, no offense to No Monkey, I do think people can reach No Monkey level of skill. I do not think people can reach Porcastar level of skill. Porcastar is Porcastar. He's way above everyone else. I don't think people realize how big the gap is up there. I genuinely, he's like a one in a million. Like it's not happening again. You're never getting another one. There are people who are close. There are people who are close who are crazy as well, but the 99.9% of the player base can never reach that. I do think anyone can get Grandmaster. I genuinely believe that anyone can get Grandmaster in RuneScape. I do. Grandmaster on a UIM? I think it's possible for me, but I think it would take me a lot of years, and Biz Gear, which would also take a lot of years. So, the fact that I have other things in my life going on as well, it's not something I've thought of going for, because it's just, not because it's unrealistic, it's just the time consumption doesn't seem fun to me. But I do like doing CAs once in a while, just like for fun. Just for fun, eh? So we do them once in a while. Professor does, believe me, a lot of what he does is knowledge based. Kextro. I understand what you're saying, but you're fucking delusional. just because you understand how Ronaldo plays football doesn't mean that you can do it. Just because you see NBA players throw hoops and you understand how they're doing it doesn't mean you can do it. Just because I understand what Porcasor did in his video with no overhead collo doesn't mean I can do those clicks. Those clicks are insane. The accuracy, the speed, the knowledge of knowing the exact tick, it's so incredibly insane. It's not just knowledge, it's execution. It's execution, my friend. Ba-ba-ba. What's harder, porting PVM and Oda in PvP? I don't think they're comparable. Can do that. Dude, I'm not talking about me, Tony. What the fuck are you roasting me in all of this? What the fuck? You didn't have to do that. I wasn't called for. Hot take. Not everyone can do everything. That's not a hot take. That's just reality. I think everyone can get to an acceptable level of things. I do believe there's a thing called raw skill and talent, and you can boost that by training. There's also passion for certain things. Not everyone can do everything, though. Not everyone has the passion, skill, time, or anything. You also wouldn't go and say everyone can be top 10 football player if they just keep grinding. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not talking about me, Tony. Like, I'm included in this. I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about the entire world. I believe it's not about believing. It's about being realistic. For every Messi and Ronaldo, hundreds of people spent their entire life grinding practice and never got past their regional football team. Yeah. That is true. Can you stop throwing boulders? I'm trying to read what the cute people on the internet is saying. I honestly think a lot of people are top 10 football players too. You're just crazy. People who previously thought they couldn't because of physical barrier to entry. I would argue there's a physical barrier to entry in gaming too. Of course it's different, but... depends on the game. Accurate clicks is, yeah. Kick rats for 6 hours after work. I love that. Fair enough. What's harder, porting PVM, Oda in PvP, or Mad Season in Blind Quest Cave? I believe he can do it. I do wonder how the fuck he's gonna figure out the stupid Fremenic Trials quest, though. Like, it's so unintuitive, the fucking dude at the bridge. Like, I think maybe if he, like, retraced his steps or something, and just went through every option in the area, then he'll find it, but... he is a smart guy. So I do think he can find it if he just, like, retraces all his steps. The issue is he gonna be that thorough? Is he actually gonna do that? Party's stuck on. He needs the bomb from the guy on the bridge. But he has, like, he's talked to him once and never spoken to him again. And he keeps walking past him when he was trying to do the quest. Yeah, so he can't. He's understood. He's found the pipe. He's understood the concept of distraction, but he hasn't found the bomb itself. Also, I fear the fairings means he will never walk on the bridge again. I do think that if he locks in on wanting to try and solve it, I think he's smart enough to go back in his footage, try and go through it again, the steps, and try and, like, look around, but it's gonna take a lot, it is. I wonder if he will ever hit a point where he's like, let's say he's done every quest except Friendly Trials or something. Well, that quest line. I wonder if he ever will be, like, open to getting a hint. He's probably too stubborn, actually. He doesn't seem like a person who would ever do that. Gangsters spawn this year? Oh, you will. They spawn on our rotation. It's been cinema, it has been. If you asked me during 2019, during Classic WoW, if he would play old school and join this much. I know, right? Wild. Can want tomato? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. But who knows? Spawn with work? You seem like you blame a lot of things on your work, mate. Just because you work doesn't mean that you can't play a fuck ton of RuneScape. They will be on. Just for old school. So do I. The weekend exists. You have probably a solid 5-6 hours after working. Yeah, but you don't need to play all day to enjoy RuneScape or do all the like you're fine. You're fine. You play every minute out of work. I get it. Oh, okay, sorry, I misread that. Reading is hard. Enjoy playing all day? Hell yeah. Well, if you have a chunk, or have you considered streaming? If you play anyway, right? Yeah, this is a tune. Get lights on. You don't have to either stream or work. You can do both. If you're saying that you come home and play RuneScape anyway, you can just go live after work. I feel like you're so stuck on, like, trying to choose. Just do it as a hobby. Might get to be. Depends how seriously you take it. Like, you don't have to be serious about streaming. Like, you can just, like, click live and play like you always do. The only difference is that people are gonna come and say hi, I guess. Not everyone like that. I mean, I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Talk to anyone? Okay, but some people like that. And if he, as he says, he likes playing RuneScape, he wish he did it full time. There is a chance of making it full time. It's gonna take a while, but it's not impossible. And of course, there's always, like, I feel like some people seem to think that you have to go all in on something. Right? Of course, if you're not interested in streaming at all, that's fine. But, like, you can just, like, okay, let's say you're interested in, I don't know, wanking off. But you've never done it before. it's not like if you start doing it, you gotta do it the rest of your life. You can just try it once and stop. Or like if you get into like knitting a sweater, like you don't have to commit to knitting like a whole outfit. You can just try it like for a few days or like a little bit and then stop. You know? Like it's not like you lock yourself into a 10-year contract or something. You get what I'm saying? You guys are too like hung up on details here, guys. Listen to the wisdom in my words. Listen to the wisdom. But no, that was just a suggestion. That's just a suggestion. Of course, not everyone wants to stream or want to like be entertaining, but there are possibilities. You don't have to go all in on things. You don't like I've said this before. You don't need $50 million setup to stream. You don't need like a fancy camera or a good setup. You just need it to not look complete dog shit in terms of bitrate, and you need to be entertaining. But at the end of the day, you don't even need to be entertaining to stream. Like, yeah, you might not get much viewers, but you don't have to. You can just click live and be boring as fuck. Like, it's free will. Who's gonna stop you? I'm not sure if you should be taking wisdom advice for someone who's just wanking as an example. What the? Can we submit to stream tomorrow? Fuck yeah! Lock in chaos. Yeah, be boring as fuck, but being in crisp 4K, you know? Or at least 1080p. Okay, minimum 720. Minimum. One time I did, when you were there, and the one guy watching me struggle with the egg quest. That was really fun. That was incredibly infuriating, watching you put that egg together. I was like losing my shit. 480p gang up. Figure out how to stream. Download OBS. Download OBS, connect your Twitch account, click this button that says go live. There you go. You're welcome. It says stop streaming because I'm live, so don't click stop streaming. Start go streaming. Favorite testing software? What the? That's weird. Ain't no way. Please subscribe and follow for more streaming guides. Yeah, don't click it while you're doing your other hobby that you just started. Spanking the salmon or whatever. Carter, thanks for the follow. Ah, shit. Can I click things, please? Thank you. Wow, there's a lot of sharks. That's good. We like those. We like those. Guys, I'm juggling sharks again. Porsche Preservator spanking the monkey. Slapping the salmon? Yes. Grind the ammo holder? Cam? Taking... If anyone here plans on taking Casper test. Like the ghost? Uninstall OBS before you download their test software? Or it won't work. What's a Casper test? You're haunting someone? Someone yoinked off of them? What the? You got robbed in broad daylight. That's crazy. Test for med school? It's probably because OBS is like a recording and streaming software, so it's probably some sort of like encoder or something that can be, you know, same as something that would be in a cheating software or some sort of like capture software, so It's probably some sort of weird safety measure for test taking, I would assume. Sounds like it, at least. Sounds like it. I don't know, OBS, am I a streamer yet? Fucking hell, you're doing it. He's doing it, the mad. Dude, I can't believe I convinced someone to maybe start streaming. That's crazy. I was just trying to be positive, you know? Dude, I love that. I love that for you. Shark. Pretty easy going. You can get a Quiver on your chunk account. Nice Quiver, thank you, Beacon. How are you today? Welcome to Demonics without Zenites. Trying to get a thing going here. How's the hardcore? You can't use that ammo with your bow. Excuse me? Oh, I'm not wearing my quiver. That makes sense. Soul Bearhead, nice. I'm worried about turning on my webcam and people be horrified. Asmongold streams and he's quite famous. It can't be worse than that. Whenever I worry about my parents when I used to start streaming, I just think of Asmongold and all my worries goes away. I used to be like, oh, what if people don't like how I look, or, you know, I'm a woman who doesn't wear makeup. Like, I have pretty bad acne at times, so it's like, I was a little bit worried. And I looked at the top streamers. Look at this guy, he's roaches in his fucking house. Who gives a shit? Have you seen his room? Unfortunately, yes. I never thought asking gold advice would be inspiring. I'm in a very inspiring mood today, guys. Can you tell that I'm in a good mood today? Because I think I'm in a good mood because of the quiver, you know? Like, I'm in a fantastic mood today. Nothing can go wrong today. But the game is banned public because of his teeth? I thought he paid like $1 bajillion to get his teeth fixed. Or something. I swear I read an article. And killing demonic. I kinda enjoy demonics. I like content where I have to move around a lot and flick a little bit. Okay. Let me give you guys a little take about RuneScape. Some content in RuneScape is infuriating because it's not slow enough or it's not fast enough. A good example is GOTR before you get the Colossal Pouch. Before you get the Colossal Pouch, you have those like 4 small pouches or even just 2 of them. Because of the lack of pouch, you will be in a weird limbo state where you're not efficient enough to you get into a flow state in GOTR, but you're also like too slow at this. Like it's a weird middle state that makes me want to like throw myself out a window in game. And certain content in this game is like that. It's not fast-paced enough for me to like get into the rhythm and enjoy it, but it's not slow enough for me to AFK it. So it's like, it's this weird limbo state where my brain just travels to space and I die because, or I miss out on things because I'm not focused enough, because it's not engaging enough for my brain. I don't mind GOTR once I got the full pouches, because I can actually get into a rhythm. If I can't get into a rhythm, it's just like... So that's why demonics, I kind of think they're okay plus, because I can get into a rhythm, I can click things, I can pay a little bit attention, and it's all good. It's all G. It's a weird feeling, and it took me a long while in RuneScape to kind of explain how I felt. I always felt like I was crazy for thinking that, you know, certain things just didn't feel right, but I finally figured out the words for it. It's just a flow state. Straight up a flow state of things. And if I can't get into that flow state, it's just, it doesn't feel as good. It doesn't flow as well. So GOTR is one of those places. For sure. GTR because I got 27% less pearls than I should for the outfit. Oh no. We need to go back to GOTR at some point because I have beef. I have beef with GOTR. Look at this. I don't care about the pet, who cares? But F tier pet. I don't have this lost bag. Like, this lost bag should not be this fucking difficult to get. It's from the pouches, but give me the bag. Give me the fucking bag. Bag, but not the locket. Oh no. Put the bag in the bag. It's lost, of course. You don't have it. Ah, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well, Old School is a rhythm game. That is true. You're so right, Senate. You're so right. But everyone has like a different sense of rhythm as well. Like, some people like the janky rhythm, right? Clicks. A rhythm of a white man? Would you say that if you were a spice, you would be flour? Because if I was a spice, I would be salt. Because you need to salt your potatoes. And I'm pretty salty at times. Way too spicy? Shit. That's crazy. More like water? Wow. You flow well and people like drinking you? Awesome. Sharks look with beams on them. They look tasty, don't they? Tasty, tasty. I've just hit a shark drop for you. Mmm, tasty. To OBS, I know that this one is 8 years old. Damn! Oh fuck, I stepped into that. Ouch. That fucking hurts. Good thing we have sharks on the ground. I don't know how old my Twitch account is. Wait, can you see that if you click on my, like, profile or something? Or like, maybe if I write something in chat, in Twitch. Does it say how old my account is? 2013. That's like 3 years ago, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys? Someone fucking agree with me. I'm gonna crash out. Sure, sure. GOTR hat and stored it, then I went for the rest, got some dyes, dyed my bottoms, realized I could no longer fill out the set. Oh, that sucks, Meister. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. That is really rough. 2013 was yesterday? Yeah. It was. It was. You came home from school. You realized it was a Friday. You had no homework. You turn on the family computer, you know? You go down to the kitchen while the computer's booting up, you make yourself some cheesy toast, a glass of chocolate milk. By the time you're back and maybe have booted up completely, you open the browser, you decide to go to the bathroom for a bit while the browser opens up because it needs to load for a minute. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. You go to miniclip.com because you don't remember the URL to RuneScape. You click on RuneScape from there, you sit down, you log in, you take a little stroll from Lumbridge to Draenor. All your homies are there hanging out, chopping willows, life is good, talking about your favorite show, and how much XP you're gonna get this weekend. Is this ASMR? No, this is called depression and nostalgia. Yeah. XP. I was definitely a kid who cared about XP. I was a kid who took out pen and paper and I would write down how much XP a log would give me, and I would see how much XP I would calculate approximately the XP per hour on paper and how long I had to play to get the level I wanted. I was one of those. Recommend your Swedish chocolate? It's Norwegian, but close enough. A for effort. Bring in 3 bars. I am fortunately not going to All-Stars, but I'm going to RuneFest. I'll bring him some if he's coming to RuneFest. I'll get him some if he's coming to RuneFest. Dude, I was like a fucking crackhead. I was at Jagex, right? And I brought Norwegian chocolate with me. And I was like, I didn't think about the logistics about chocolate, right? Because, like, there's so many creators and there's so many people, and it's like, it's not like you're just, like, hanging out with, like, 2-3 friends. There's, like, 100 people here. Like, how do I give out chocolate to 100 people? So I was just, like, carrying around chocolate in, like in my jacket, like some fucking crackhead on the street. And I'm like, I would just go around and be like, yo, you want a piece of chocolate? You want to try the chocolate? Like a fucking and everyone I would talk to creators I've never spoken to. I'd never spoken to Autoblock. I'd never spoken to like Foe directly, Bodhi, like all these like you know, big creators. I never talked to them like one-on-one before. And I'm just like out here like, hey, you want a piece of chocolate? And they look at me like a little weird, and they're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, like they just want to be polite, you know, they don't want to be rude to a fellow creator, right? So they're like, yeah. And then they take a bite, and most of them were like, oh, nice. But I do believe it was either, I think it was it Greg? I don't remember who, it was someone who was like, they came back to me like 2 hours later and they were like, yo, you got some more of that chocolate? Yo, you got more? And I was like, I've been carrying around this chocolate bar for like 3 hours, and I was like trying to get rid of this shit. So I was like, yo, you can have the rest. And he's like, you for real? And I'm like, yeah, you can have the rest. I gave him like half a fucking bar. I was like, I need to get rid of this chocolate. I can't go carrying chocolate for hours while I'm trying to talk to other creators and like hang out. It was like fucking drug dealer behavior up in here. Oh man, yeah, they got the first one for free, now they gotta pay, you know. But I'm glad they liked it. I did bring it to, like, you know, share a little bit of culture for my home country and shit like that. So I'm glad they like it, and I hope they didn't think I was too weird for like coming around and being like, yo, you want some fucking chocolate? Crackhead behavior. I don't know why, but it's like on the internet it's so easy to be cocky. It's so easy to just be like, you know, like, yo, what's up? But it's like, it's something else when you see creators in public, in real life. I feel like I get so fucking awkward, especially since I don't really know people that personally. Like, I have my little circle of friends and stuff, but I don't feel like I know people, even though I've watched a bunch of streams. Like, for example, Vikon Lapp, who's in chat right now, right? Like, I do feel like I kinda know you, like your streamer personality, but we've never met in real life. Like, we don't chat on our free time. Like, but it's like, I know you, but I don't know you. And I do feel like after people got a little bit of drinks and a little bit like things kind of loosened up, people just yapping, and it was a really good time, really good vibes. But in the start, everyone's like everyone's just a nerd. Everyone's just standing there like, yo, what's up? Yo, Harper, I'm glad you're back. Because I have no shiny rocks. No, I'm for those streamers, better pack my chocolate. At least I don't have something to talk about, you know? Like, you wanna try some chocolate? Us Scandies aren't known to be good socially unless we're drunk, so, you know. It was either take 3 tequila shots or bring the fucking chocolate. Sharehater of the Swedes. Well, I did bully Sea Engineer. So, got that going for me. Got that going for me. But it's one of those things. It sometimes seems like certain viewers think every streamer know each other. Which we actually do, we're just pretending we don't. But it's like sometimes people will come in here and they'll be like, Potato, you should collab with this streamer. And I'm like, I don't... Like, I feel like it would be a little bit weird if I just rolled up and be like, yo, you want to collab with some random... Like, maybe they actually would like it, but like, for me, that would feel like a little weird. Like, just walk up to some random person and be like, hey, you want to be friends? Like, it's kindergarten with eating sand again. Like... It's just part of like a little bit of parasocial. Like you watch streamers for a while and you watch different streamers and you kind of just form this like friendship in your head with a bunch of them, and you somehow think they're all in the same circle, but they're not. Welcome back, Slate. Do you call up with Jeoparide? I don't know, that guy's kind of weird. He just sticks to the north. And he's really tall, so I have to yell every time I'm with him in IRL, you know? I gotta yell up to him. It's kinda rough out here. I need like a step ladder to speak normally. Palm tree seeds. Pog, farming XP. You shouldn't thought it is incredibly easy to set up for streaming. As long as you don't do anything like crazy, like channel pointer word thing. With like moving effects and stuff, or like, you know. That takes a bit of time. Everyone looking down on you just as usual. Hey, everyone from the north looks down on everyone. Exclamation point quiver, lemon. Exclamation point quiver. This song goes kinda hard. Is this a song request by someone? Yo, Tepilus. This song goes kinda hard, I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying this. Like, I'm pretty open. Like, if any creator wanted to DM me and just, like, you know, wanna do anything, I'm always down as long as it fits my schedule. I'm always down for something, but it's like, I don't feel like RuneScape creators are the biggest one to, like, just, like, collab with random people or, like, just do stuff like that. But I think there's a lot of creators out there that kind of wish people were more bold like that, or did more like events, because like things like Gilmore Games and stuff is incredibly fun to be a part of. Just collabing with people or doing things. It's such a blast, and sometimes you wish you can kind of like do more stuff that aren't as high stake, if that makes sense. Like Gilmore Games is very like, you gotta perform well, you do challenges, it's like you're nervous and shit, right? But like, just do something that's like less stressful. Congrats, Tato, thank you. I'm loving the quiver. I love this song. I'm putting the song on the playlist. Just going on the normal playlist. Get it blessed. So how the quiver works is that it's kind of like a bofa, as if you charge it with something and you use it up, it counts towards the full blessing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the charges that I do have. So I have 11,000 charges right now. So I'm gonna use these, and when I start to get low, we're gonna do some color attempts, charge it back up for a bit, and then use it. So we do it in between our other grinds. I don't feel like just sitting in Colo over and over again. It's kind of like a little treat in between stuff. Just take a run or something. I do actually also want to try Colosseum without death piling. I want to see if we can make an inventory that isn't completely dog shit, and see if we can do it without piling. I think that would be a fun little challenge. I'll probably die immediately and it will be very sad, but yeah. Old school Terraria server. I played a little bit of Terraria, but not much. I'm kind of a noob. Might work like that. It does, it does. So you don't have to do it all in one go, which I really like. I think Jagex did well with that. I think Jagex did well with the charging working like that. Oh, clicks. Nothing wrong with just sending it in one go either, though. If that's what you want to do. Just get it one and done with. Okay, I do not want to know the drop rate of Celestial Seed from Demonics. Because that does sound to me like a pretty high drop chance. Hell yeah, Lemon, that's good. I like Deer. He's good. I think he's working, Dad. Yo. 1 in 1,250 for those Celestial Seeds. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew they were rare. I can tell when a drop is rare. And I hate it. It's like when I was doing Bandos and I kept seeing like fucking sapphires and emeralds and rune swords and shit. You know, rare drop table just fucking us in the bum. Straight frickin' us. How many left on my task? 30 left. We've almost done an entire Black Demon task, guys. We did have a farm run break in between, but... We're getting up there, we're getting up there. Whoa, clicks. Oh, my clicks are getting bad. I'm getting tired. So usually I actually end like 20 minutes ago, but I'm kind of enjoying myself today. Today's stream has been one of the most enjoyable streams in a long time, I'm not gonna lie. So thank you. Thank you for everyone who's contributed to that. Big up. Random Tweedos pushing final third age. Oh, yeah. Wait, it's the, oh, I'm out of prayer. Ooh! Okay, let's tank this and finish it. Tank finish. It's either pots or... It's another thing you can also get on that drop table. It's potions and one more thing. What's the other thing again? Because you're not doing Colo. I did enjoy Colo though, I just didn't like the backseaters. Thanks for entertaining us. Nah. Oh yeah, is it the cabbage? Wait, hold on. I need to look it up. Clue, Scroll Master, Casket. Let's look at the drop tables. Cabbage is also fucking troll. 3 cabbages. 50 noted antivenoms. 50 is the torstals I was thinking of, I think, maybe. Unless it was something else. Wait, let me snoop. No, I think it was that. Yeah, the torstals, the 15 or torstals. So troll. So troll. Yeah. Wild. Wild. Anyway, it is closing in on midnight here. It is Friday tomorrow, but unfortunately I won't be live. I'm hanging out with Molly. I'm gonna make lasagna and banana bread tomorrow, so I'm gonna chill. I'll be back on Saturday. With more bullshit. Let's see who is on. Wait, Jeez is on? I have not rated Jeez in so long. She's my stream team homie. She doesn't stream that often. She does art. She drew my tattoo on my arm, and she also plays RuneScape sometimes. We're gonna raid into Jeez today. I'll bring the banana bread on Saturday, guys. Guys, if you have enjoyed today's vibes, the stream, all of the above, socials, Discord, following, whatever you want, I'm not your mother. Today's been really good for my mental health. Very, very good. So, appreciate you all for that. Join on the raid. If you're subbed, you can copy this. If you are not, you can copy this. We're gonna send it over to G's, guys. We're sending it over to G's. As I said, I will be back on Saturday. Ah, this is the last song request in the queue. Sorry, you won't get to hear all of it. I apologize. Whose song request was this? This was Tepolis's. Alright. I'll see you guys Saturday. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being cool. And thank you for being you.